Mark. Yeah, dude, you are not gonna believe me when I fucking say this, but the other day, I was literally dude, this is gonna blow your fucking mind. So, Dagger, the other day, whoa, Dagger, what the hell, dude? Whoa. Yo, I'm gonna deny that, Dagger. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. You thought I wouldn't see that, too. Holy hell. Anyway. Good morning. Dagger, what's up, man? Panda, what's up? I think with the 5 stream streak. Dude, jerk it. Welcome in. It does, dude. It feels kind of early today, doesn't it? It feels hella early. Although, really good news. On my end, I did achieve a new personal best on my sleep score. 84, if you're wondering. So, we're working our way up. It is early. I mean, it's like technically early. It's 3 p.m., but that's always when I start, right? Unless I'm being gaslit. I don't know how this works, dude. Yo, Wigib, thank you for the 2 months. Rest in peace, the Based After Dark podcast. But there are bigger and better things coming. And also, we're still going to have a Patreon podcast. So if you like that format, you'll still have it. You'll still have it. That's good sleep. Hard to score above 70, it seems. Alcoholic. Yeah, the lowest I ever got on my sleep score was during the subathon. I got a 62, I think, which is pretty bad. That one wasn't great. And that was after, I think, the 4 Loco incident. Sometime around then. I don't know. Alyssa, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Obitals, good morning as well. Wake up, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. You should have posted your Discord? No. What did you do? Sit the fuck down, dude. Eat shit, my god. I am late for work. Well, but late for work. Oh, okay. Yeah, who the fuck cares, dude? Who the fuck cares, dude? I love being late for work. Ni hao, dude. Dr. Hello, good morning, kid. How are you? Sorry, I gotta hydrate. Dude, you know what I want to do today? I want to do some goddamn raids. Tasty Baldy is streaming. Dude, I am indeed, Mr. Vanilla. I am indeed. I knew you were going to be here today, and I was excited. I was like, dude, I want to hang out with fucking Vanilla, dude. That guy's cool. So that's why I went live, which means you're also not fucking allowed to leave ever. Otherwise, you don't want to know what's going to happen, man. You don't want to know. All right, Daily Zulrah. Let's put, I don't know why these are out. Let's put those in there. Let's get some of these. Let's rock and roll. Beautiful. I gotta pick the kids up from school so their parents care. Dude, they're actually legally not allowed to leave the kids alone. So if you just never pick them up, they'll be fine. They'll always have an adult with them. I learned that one time. Don't ask me how I learned that, dude. I wasn't picking anyone up from school. Tasty, any tips on not hating the game? Kevin Batterson, I actually have some great tips on how to not hate the game. Don't play it. If you fucking hate the game, don't play it. That's about the best I got for you, but I think it actually would help a lot. Okay, free 4 damage. We take those. Holy hell. Nice. Bet, thank you. Yeah, real talk though, if you're burning out, the worst thing that you can do is force yourself to play more RuneScape. I promise you that will make everything worse. You will hate yourself. You will hate your life. We've all been there. Will there be a farewell-based podcast? You guys are pulling it now. We did. We just uploaded our final episode today, Mr. Kelly. It's a special episode. We look back. We talk about the journey. We talk about the history. We share our favorite stories. Snakeskin. I don't want that. All jokes aside, I need a break. Yeah, we've all been there, man. We've been there. I feel like I don't get super burned out from RuneScape anymore, specifically because I stream. Because I like streaming. And so sometimes when I don't even really care that much about RuneScape, like I just like going live and chatting shit with the fellas and the ladies, you know what I mean? And then my first raids, I just want to play OSRS. Oh yeah. Dude, nothing I learned Tob, and I didn't burn out for 5 years. It took me 5 years to burn out from Tob, and I still like Tob, dude. Well, listen after the stream. Indeed, indeed. I don't know when we're going to film our first Behe podcast. I think probably next week, I imagine. I think. Burnout is a bell curve. Do tell. Explain. Explain how burnout is a bell curve. And also explain what a bell curve is. Hard mode Tob? Oh, dude, fuck hard mode Tob. I hate hard mode Tob so much. That was when I burned out after Tob, was when they released hard mode Tob. I was like, oh, I hate this. Nah, it was super fun for like the first week, and then when you get better at it and it still sucks, and you're like, oh, wait a second. That's not supposed to happen. Like a ball curve? Oh, dude, balls. Oh, because balls. Yeah. What's up, Gum? Started the BE-cast. I really am, too. I've been workshopping what I want to do on the first episode. We already have the title. The title is going to be Where's Behe? Bam. Bam. Not bad. Give me that shit. Give me some good skiing. Do you guys actually have powder? I was looking at the Whistler ski like forecast, and it was dog shit. But apparently US skiing is pretty good right now. Banger. Did you guys win or lose at the casino? Did anybody leave up? We got snow 3 days before we went. Anything's better than Snowball, to be fair. Oh, dude, I'm watching the Wide Juicy stream right now. The New Year's mix. Oh, he just took a shot at Hennessy, dude. Allie's brother one, I think it's about it. I don't think I've ever met Allie's brother. New players get hooked, vets never quit, everyone else gets burnt out on maxing grinds, and Doom sending the same boss for GP. Well, dude, I don't know if you were here for our discussion earlier, Frankie. I think it was yesterday we were talking about it. But when I was a wee young lad, dude, Foe told me that all roads in RuneScape lead to hardcore. Or UIM if you have a personality disorder. But all roads lead to hardcore, which I think is pretty true, because by last year, I started to kind of burn on the main. I wasn't having that much fun pet hunting, and then I started the hardcore, and I got so addicted to the hardcore. Yo, what's up? It's Pav. Dude, thank you for the prime, my man. Sorry, I just burped while I said that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, sorry. I got a little lost, dude. I got a little fucking lost. Okay. We don't have a regen today. No regen today. That's fine. Mr. Pav, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I got distracted. It's actually your fault that I died, so you should feel bad about that, but I appreciate the prime. Avalanche 3 days after we were there and a few people died. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like on the slope? Did you ever end up beating that boss in Lies of P? Dude, no. Haven't logged on to Lies of P since. It's too late now. I don't think I can. I don't think I want to is a better. I don't think I can either. But I don't think I want to, more importantly. Bye, I'm late. All right, let's have a good day at work. Make sure you are CPR certified. I don't know what you do, actually. I really don't know. Howdy, yo, what up, Top Dog? Good morning, good morning. Dude, happy Monday. Is it Monday? Happy Monday. How's the iron grind going? Dude, I got some pretty bad news about that, actually. Are you sitting down for this? You might want to be sitting down. I killed the hardcore. The hardcore is dead. The hardcore was yeeted into the abyss for my subathon. But it went out, dude. It went on a blaze of glory. I took it to hard mode Tob. I made it as far as I could with no teleport. Turns out that was just to Nilo King. But, like, it was a pretty good run, dude. It was a pretty good run. Yeeted, skeeted, and deleted? Dude, indeed. But, on the plus side, we are workshopping a group hardcore to start this year. I'm trying to think about when the best time to do it would be, because we're getting leagues, April? Leagues is April, correct? Something like that? Let's go here. We have Cow Boss soon. Leagues is in April. And then after leagues, I think we maybe have like a month or two, and then we're gonna get the Grandmaster quest, whatever that's called. I forget what that's called. And that has a bunch of new content, and I'm gonna assume it's probably like June-ish. June-ish, which is also when Deadman is, which is gonna be sick. So after that, because then we probably have a good 4 months before Raids 4 releases. Start soon, gonna do some AFK stuff while in leagues. Yeah, we could do that, but honestly, there's something so fun about the hype of like a brand new group hardcore. Maybe, actually, that might not be a bad idea. We could launch it before leagues, and we still get the hype of the launch, which dies down after like probably 2 weeks or something. So we get 2 solid weeks of grinding the group hardcore, and then after that, we could all just sit our asses at Gemstone Crab or do like the Giga AFK ones. I like that, actually. I'm gonna talk to my people. Back to work. I'll drop 10 when I get home. If you get paint while I'm gone, dude, Tiny Lad, luckily for you, I will not, man. So you get to save 50 bucks. Told Brett I can't go to Chicago because Esports World Championship. Oh, yeah. No, I remember that. I was actually looking at the HLTV like forums, and I was looking at the upcoming. Oh, I don't want those. I was looking at the upcoming events, and I saw they're redoing Esports World Champions. The Falcons win again, dude. Congrats to the Falcons. Holy. All right, let's go bank. Let's go bank. Nah, I looked into the future. There's no red paint today, unfortunately. We probably will get one more unique. We're going to get an Onyx today. We're going to get an Onyx, and we're not going to get red paint. Good luck. CS2 is... Jesus Christ. CS2 is 5 years with EWC? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Five-year contract? Oh, okay. So it's a guaranteed 5 years. Dr. Dude, Dr. Hilo had CS time. I could maybe be convinced to play some CS. Actually, no. I completely lied. No, I'm not. CS2 don't hit the same as peak CSGO. You know, from a viewership perspective, I think I actually prefer watching CS2. It's been a little bit more exciting. Well, like the last year has been Vitality dominance, but it's been exciting seeing all the teams like have a chance at stuff. I like the smoke mechanics. I feel like that adds a pretty big layer of tactical complexity. I think that's really cool. But in terms of playing, CSGO was better, for sure. What do you still need at the snake? Dude, I'll show you the collection log. It's pretty sad. I need the Magma Mutagen, which is a goal I set for myself 7 years ago. And still do not have. So, we're working our way over. Nope. Give me a big one. Okay, I'll take that. That's not how that works. Oopsie. I currently have... Well, you'll see. I'll show you. I currently have... Beautiful. I've got 1 pet. I've got 3 Tanzanites for some fucking reason. 0 magmas. I have 7 jars of swamp. And I believe I'm still, like, by KC, I'm still technically owed 20. 10 or 20 of these uniques. Well, maybe. I don't know. Last time I did the calculations, I was drying this. That's a lot of jars. I'm gonna need 6 of my friends to help me sit on them. Good morning, Chief. Chief, where the hell have you been, Chief? I signed up for the mailing list. I haven't gotten anything. Jesus. Yeah, I'm at the point where I kind of have Stockholm syndrome with this boss, where like I really... Whenever I get the Magma Mutagen, I frankly do not know what I'm gonna do with my time. Because I love warming up at Zulrah with a little bit of, or like my stream's a little bit of Zulrah. This is my B-Day. Oh, happy birthday. How old are you? How old are you? Tell me right now. Did you do anything fun for your birthday? What did you do? 11, careful typing that, man, by the way. Try several times to reset the drop table. That's a really good idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, fuck. 38? You don't look a day over 36. Did you go to, fuck, what's it called? The Revolver? The Revolver Underground? What's that really, like, seedy club in Australia that's open the entire weekend, like, all those hours straight? And then people, like, die there sometimes with enough frequency to make it a thing. Revs? Is that Revolver? Is that what that is? Is that what that's called? All I remember is that Eviescape was trying to get me to go there. And so is that one guy who, like, you know, we're not going to say his name, but you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm a Chinese laundry stand. Is there a club in Australia called the Chinese Laundry? That's fucking sick. What are Australian clubs like? Because I live in Scottsdale. Well, I don't live in Scottsdale, but I'm close to Scottsdale. Where if you know Old Town Scottsdale, it really is like the worst place in the world, in my opinion. Like, there was no... I would rather be in ISIS-controlled Baghdad. I would rather roam the streets if ISIS-controlled Baghdad with IEDs. I'd rather get my fucking legs blown off than go to Old Town Scottsdale. But those are like true nightclubs. Holy hell. Where it's like bottle service and women are currency and stuff. What are you still doing at Zulrah, sir? The same thing I was doing 7,000 kills ago, which is looking for the magma mutagen. Unfortunate, dude. You hate to see it. They're either super gay. Oh, I love super gay. Super gay and fun, or filled with 40 guys called Dane who will king hit you if you look at them funny. What is a king hit? At least in my cities like that. I don't really know the Australian cities. I know you have a big fucking continent and like 14 people live there. You guys are like the Russia of the southern hemisphere. Most of your shit is just totally uninhabitable. It's true, Brett Dog is my neighbor. I think that is like somewhat true, actually. I'm gonna look at your Strava map. I'm gonna find out where Brett Dog lives. I'm gonna fucking do it. Yeah, what up, inorganic dude, GM. Mr. Durable, how we doing, boys? Good morning. Ooh-wee. Let me know when I'll jog past his house. I thought you knew. I thought you were going to show me where he lives. I was going to send him something. I was going to send him some chew toys. It's just like an early birthday present. Whoa. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, wait, shit. I almost died at Zulrah. I actually almost died. That's not good. I forgot I don't have a res. I should be a little more careful. Unfortunate, man. Dude, also, I am slightly adjusting my schedule for this week. I'm adding a day, actually, is all I'm doing. I'm going to go live on Wednesday for the Cow Boss, but I'm not going live all day because I have a dinner at night I got to go to. Howdy? Dude, not too much, brother. Chilling today. Can't complain. Pretty happy, actually. I got a PB on my sleep score last night, so it's pretty huge. How's your time off? How's the burnout? Oh, that's a fucking... that's a whole different story. I didn't look at my computer for at least a solid week. I got online to say hi to people on Twitch a little bit, and then I just played chess. Cool. Unfortunately, not what I would call relaxing. I had like one full day of rotting, but I had to catch up on like ignoring my family and stuff. I ignored my family and friends for an entire month. And then I had some other shit I had to deal with, which, hoo-wee, my Lanta. But I don't know. It's good to be back. I like a little sense of normalcy. And honestly, I'm really excited to go back on the main. I think today, I'm debating what I want to do. What up, Harp City? Good fucking morning. Dude, good fucking morning, man. Good to see you. I'm debating what I want to do today. I have another Araxxor task, but I don't know if I want to do Araxxor 3 days in a row for fucking 6 hours a day. So I may look to another one of my pet hunts. We may potentially do Whisper. Maybe. It's Nine Rain's friend again. Dude, not to brag, okay? I'm not only Nine Rain's friend, I'm his deepest confidant. I gave him a series idea of Lumbridge Cow Pen Locked Ultimate Iron Man. Dude, and he actually made it into a fucking video. I was kidding. That was a joke I made because of the cow boss, dude, and then he fucking actually did it. It's the most Nine Rain video I've ever seen in my life. Do you have any task storage? No, I don't actually have task storage. I don't particularly care about task storage. Have you even been to his house? I have actually not been to Nine Rain's house. I've been close to it. Actually, no, I haven't. I have been within walking distance of it, but technically everything is walking distance if you have enough MDMA. Nice. I've been there. What were you doing at Nine Rain's house, Chief? The only thing that goes on at Nine Rain's house is political insurrection planning, as far as I can fucking tell. Whee. There's a lot of taxidermy. I feel like that's actually true. Is that actually true? Is there a lot of taxidermy there? I didn't fall asleep until noon Sunday and woke up 11 a.m. today. Jesus Christ, Launcy. Jesus, man. Did you have a good sleep at least? You probably had a great sleep. Also, why did you do that again? What purpose did that serve? Oh, I do make that, actually. Shit. I have to eat. Whatever, I'm swapping. You can't fucking stop me, little rat. I was there like last week. Oh, there actually is a lot of taxidermy. Damn. Wait. Why were you there last week? You don't live close to Nine Rain, do you? Where the fuck does Nine Rain live? Ow. Ow. Oh, nice. It slapped the Olympics. Oh, you watched the hockey game? Honestly, that was worth staying up for, dude. Fuck Canada. New slur just dropped. New slur for Canadians. We call them Syrupians. Let that one settle on your tongue a little bit. Let that one coat the palate, and then let me know what you think. I was a big fan of it. College basketball people at the West Coast, late for them. There's like toast for the Olympic Day started, so I thought, fuck it. It's the most launcy thing I've heard today, actually. I flew into Austin. Did you go to Austin to visit him? Yeah, good morning, Hells. I give my left nut to run in the wild when I move there. I could tell you exactly where to go to run into Nine Rain, dude. The first place you're going to want to go is Whole Foods, because that's the only place he shops. The second place is going to be church. Just find whatever church looks like they don't like gay people that much. Go there. And then the Young Republican headquarters, man. The Turning Point USA headquarters. Dude, if you go to these 3 locations once a week, you'll run into them in a month maximum. Easily. Dude, I'm actually getting cooked on right now. What is going on? Jesus Christ. I call them Canadians because they can't do shit. Went to a comedy club and had Valentine's dinner. Oh, you had a double date with Nine Rain for Valentine's Day? That's really romantic, actually. That's really sweet. Whoa. Beautiful. That's 3 of my least favorite places. Whole Foods is pretty sick. I like Whole Foods, man. That was wrong with Whole Foods. I asked Nine Rain who he voted for, and he hit me. No, I actually do know who Nine Rain voted for. And you guys won't. You will not believe it. Actually, maybe you will believe it. Maybe you will believe it. Yo, Jorgensen, dude, pretty close. It was Jill Stein. Voted for Jill Stein. Okay, sweet. Do we think Wooks is coming back for Cow Boss? Dude, if hard mode Cow Boss is real, yes. I fully expect to see Wooks. But who knows? Who knows if that place is real or not? I don't believe it personally. We were in the desert bus. If you guys willingly did desert bus again, I would ban you all from my Discord. I would not let you in my Discord anymore. Kanye West. No, dude. Kanye West came out and said he's sorry about all that stuff. So Nine Rain no longer supports him. Dude, I gotta try on my cow costume, actually, now that I think about it. Yo, Prodigy, thank you, brother. Seriously, thank you so much. Holy fuck. I think we have like 3 of those in the queue, so good luck. Dude, this guy is chucking me like roast. Fuck. Okay, I can't click. We've discovered that. That's fine. Yo, what up, Indie Cat Shit? Welcome back. How are we? What are we banning the next up? Dude, the next person who plays Desert Bus willingly is permanently banned. Getting a hint seat at my iron 74 KC last night. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, now, I'm so sorry to curse you, man, but unfortunately now you're actually going to go 10x rate for your armor seeds. It's going to take you 3,000 KC to finish armor. If I had points, I'd redeem them all. Yeah, you did spend like millions of points redeeming Brick House and then banning yourself for redeeming Brick House, which I have to say is maybe the most gangster thing anyone has ever done with channel points in my stream. You should do one of those e-girl shot per death videos again. Are you talking about when I brought Katarina and Doll Blush 2 months? Didn't you just subscribe like 2 days ago? Yo, what's up, Tips Later? Dude, good morning, man. Welcome back, brother. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Give me a little bit, you'll shave your mustache. Oh, guys, all the wrong way. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the 2 months. Oh, God. Okay, we're back. Took me a second. You ever, Cannabis tasing himself? He probably did it 20 to 30 times. Bro, Cannabis is a little freak, dude. Cannabis is a little freaky deaky. Like, dude, if you're tasing yourself once for a joke, it's like, oh, that's extreme. That's kind of funny. If you tase yourself 20 times in a night for fun, you're actually just a freak. We should do one of those smoking cigarettes on stream videos again. That's a really good idea. That's actually the best idea I've had all day. Had to pop my YouTube again. It was a blast. Dude, that video was insane. That was actually, if I had to do a podium finish of some sort, that was the worst hangover I've ever had in my life. That was so fucking bad. I drank an entire 5th of Fireball. And then I think I ordered Taco Bell. I'm surprised I didn't say some shit that got me banned, to be honest. Fireball good? Fireball is overhated. That's one of my opinions that I have. I have a few of them. Faced on my friend in Germany is starting to show me around her library. Why do you have a German friend who owns a library? I have 2 seeds at the moment, but I'll probably go dry. Probably, man. Probably. Or you'll get so wet that you actually have to farm crystal shards. You have to go to the agility course and farm crystal shards. Wee. 126 for the Bell's Folly is bullshit. I'm at 965 Shellbane with nothing. That is purely a skill issue, man. You should try harder. Me personally, I've never gone try. How's it going? Milk Chugger. That sounds dangerously close to a slur. What's up, man? What's up, Sushi? Too many people have been personally victimized by Fireball. It's actually decent. I think that is a testament to how good Fireball is. Because you can drink a dangerous amount without realizing that you've drank a dangerous amount. And if that doesn't make for a good alcohol, I frankly don't know what does. Like, what are the parameters we're setting? Does it have to taste good? Yeah, good fucking luck. It's alcohol. Like Rumple? Tipsy, what do you think about Fernet? Launcey was kind enough to buy me and Mel Fernet. A round of Fernet shots for our anniversary. Dude, Launcey, I don't know if you saw on the camera, but they poured us doubles. They gave me and Mel a double shot of Fernet each. And don't tell her I told you this, but she only took half of hers. So that's why she moved the camera away when she took it. So I had to take the other half. That I think was what did it. Was the 3 shots of Fernet, dude. It's like slamming Kraken. No, Kraken is way worse than Fernet, dude. That's on jaw. Kraken is so bad. Made the Bofa last time, only 79 range. I can't use it. Wait, what level do you have to be to use the Bofa? Before I got sober, the OG4 Loco was insane. Bro, if the OG4 Loco doesn't make you get sober, I don't know what would. I understand that, man. Rumple Knower? Rumper is fun, dude. Little peppermint patty ass drink. The road to each tier of CAs becomes longer and longer as new bosses come out. Do you think we should buff rewards accordingly? Dude, I don't know. I have a wild take on combat achievements, but the thing is, they're never, like, the system that they have right now is the one they're gonna keep until the end of time because it's the easiest. It's not necessarily the most balanced or, like, the most fun, but it is the easiest for Jagex. I don't think every new boss needs combat achievements. I understand why they did it at first, because if you only dropped combat achievements, you know, for, like, the 7 endgame bosses we have, it would be kind of a shitty system. But I frankly, I don't think new bosses need like the Shellbane Griffin does not need combat achievements. It really doesn't need combat achievements. Like anything below DT2 difficulty, frankly, doesn't. I know why we have some to make the easy and medium tiers. Like it makes sense to me. But I also think the reward should be way more powerful. I don't think you should have to bring the Book of the Dead to cast Thralls if you're a Grandmaster. That's like a pretty fucking easy one, frankly. Let's go rebank. On Jasa Onfroy, no cap, dude. Rest in peace to the big dog. May he rest in peace, dude. Speak respect upon his name, and respect shall be spoken upon you. I miss X, man. I miss him. I'm just kidding. I didn't really fucking listen to that guy. I swear to God, I've only seen you in one suit. Dude, that's my nicest suit. I have 3 suits, but that's the only one that's like custom tailored. It's like an Armani jacket. I spent a lot of money on it, so I would like to wear it as much as possible. But I switch up the pants and the shirt. The jacket remains the same. I have a normal-ass Indochino suit that I got, which is like off-the-rack fitted, which is frankly a pretty shit quality, but it was like $400 for the full suit, which is expensive for clothing, but for a suit, not that bad. That's like my backup suit. Looking forward to the Behe pod, brother. Dude, me too. We were just talking about, we were ideating on what we wanted included in the first episode. So I think our plan right now, the first episode is not going to have a guest. It's just going to be the crew. Asterix will be there. We're going to title it, Where's Behe? That's what it's going to say, because that was the comment that we got for 2 years, basically. Revealing your PNL. P-Nile. What's a P&L? We're going to talk about how the channel came to be, how we got it. Our philosophy, how it became what it is today. I want to talk about, I think a fun topic would be the episode that we most regret putting out. We'll get a little salacious, dude. We're going to get a little salacious on it. We're going to talk about our least favorite streamers. No, we're not going to do that. Profit loss statement. Yeah, we don't fucking have one of those, man. We are in the green, dude. We just made our first $100 from Behemoth after 4 years, which is pretty sweet. We just give away all the money, man. We just give it away. Been seeing you on Behemoth on YouTube. You're awesome. Moshe, what's up, brother? Dude, welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Dude, maybe on the Patreon, we'll reveal how much the channel generates on an annual basis. Talk about those annoying Stella bots. Dude, I specifically avoid talking about those whenever I offhandedly mention chat bots. Because I don't want to give her any more, you know, publicity for free. That's a bad idea. But holy fuck, those things are annoying. Jesus Christ. I remember the first time I talked about it, dude, I asked if anyone had signed up for the OnlyFans Stella page. Dude, there were like 5 people that were instantly first-time chatters. They came out of the woodworks. They're like, yeah, I bought it and it's shit. She doesn't even show her pussy. You're like, dude, crazy first-time chats like that. Just like absurd shit. I'm like, you guys are absolutely telling on yourself. You need to chill the fuck out and maybe learn a little. You need to learn your goddamn lesson. Yeah, it's the craziest thing to admit. But I guess you're basically anonymous, dude. First-time chatter in a stream. It's the closest thing to being anonymous as you could possibly get. I dare to shave your head if you get mutagen this kill. Dude, I'll shave my armpits if I get mutagen this kill. Okay, we're safe. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. You should purchase her. Oh, I have to see if it's worth it. Dude, would that be a fun... would that be a fun Behe episode where we purchase our OnlyFans and review it live? That's certainly a good idea, and there's no way that I could see that being a bad idea, dude. Good call. Can we see the Zulrah log? Yeah, I'll show you the Zulrah log. It's pretty bad, dude. It's a little rough. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Maybe Notebook of the Dead will be rewards from Raid 4. I mean, maybe... I don't think so. I don't foresee that happening. Like, they already have thralls integrated into the reward system. Like, I really think they should just, like, add it as a Grandmaster reward. I do think with the amount of bosses and combat achievements coming to the game, there's a deserved buff for the rewards. And not even just Grandmaster, but all the rewards need a bit of a buff. They're pretty lukewarm. Like, they don't really do anything. Like, I'm struggling to think of what I use on a daily basis. I guess the thralls being longer is kind of nice. But that's about it. I already think thralls are shitty. I think thralls are a shitty gameplay component. Beautiful. Your new podcast, Bald Ones. Dude, the Hot Ones video was just finished. I received the thumbnail yesterday. So I am scheduling it for upload tomorrow. But Prison Joe is a lifetime subscriber to OnlyFans. Yeah, dude, probably, man. That would not shock me. You know what I mean? You save a lot of prayer by summoning thralls half as often. No, I know it's a decent reward. It's a solid reward. I just think it's a shitty mechanic in the first place. Just makes it less shitty, you know? I think if I might couch my apartment. Dude, Hell's Angels, I mean, I guess I don't know what you're getting for your apartment. I would recommend, I'd recommend getting a nice couch. Facebook Marketplace is your friend. Left arm Exodia and fart Dorvis. Okay. Sick, dude. I got jump scared with all that hair. Dude, I see old pictures of me. I'm compiling some shorts that I was going to upload this year. And every one of them that has hair, I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm going to upload my slop to the internet, and people are going to come to the stream and be like, why is this fucker bald? I audibled from a couch to a giant... Audibled? What? And it was worth... Giant beanbag is pretty lead, actually. My friends had one in college, but they had to... I think they had to throw it out. I think too many people puked on it and pissed on it or something. I'd have to read on Facebook. That doesn't seem worth it. Dude, Hells Angels, my guilt... Oh, here's the couch. Oh, the cloud sofa. Good call. Good call with the cloud sofa. I like that. I like that color. What the hell was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, I was saying my guilty pleasure nowadays is is Facebook. My friend from high school, I added his mom on Facebook back in high school, and she is deep in the fucking weeds of conspiracy theories. Like the people that we lampoon and make fun of, like a caricature of who we think a conspiracy theorist is, that's actually her. Like, she posts these blocks of completely unsubstantiated texts. like she posted something about a Somali immigrant murdering 1,000 toddlers and Joe Biden giving him the Medal of Honor. Like, it was some ridiculous story. Is she single? I don't think so. I think they're married. It was some ridiculous story that was so clearly not true. But she was like, fucking got him. We fucking got the liberals, dude. This is proof that liberals are the devil. It's pretty insane. Audibles to make last minute changes. I learned a new definition today. That's cute. I like that. It's from Football I Got You. Dude, Launcey, can you do me a favor? Actually, can everyone in the chat do me a favor really quick? Can you guys shake some ass? Can I see at least 3 different ass emotes, if you would so kindly, if you have the time? I'm trying to get a little chubbed up for Zulrah. I'm trying to get the energy high, dude. Maybe that'll give us some good luck if we get enough fat fucking donkers in the chat. Holy hell. Help you unlock some new tech, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, shake that shit, buddy. Shake that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. The top of this heart looks like an ass. Yes, it does, Musty Antelope. That is true, man. That is fucking true as hell. I wonder if there's a correlation. I wonder why, because hearts, like a biological heart doesn't look like that. Why did we choose that as the representation, as the pictorial representation of a heart? Because it looks like 2 hearts together? I don't feel like that's true. Currently 1K delves with only treads. This boss sucks. It's better than my log, if that makes you feel better. Oh yeah, was someone asked about the Zulrah log? Did I already show that? This is the log. I think that was you, Sushi. Yeah, we got 3 tans, 0 magma, only 1 pet, which I guess doesn't really fucking matter anymore because reclaims are free. The Silphium plant seed looks like that. What's a Silphium? Originated from ancient representations of plant seeds, specifically Silphium and leaves, ivy or water lily, symbolizing love, fertility, and immortality rather than the anatomical human organ. It gained popularity in 14th to 15th century art as a symbol of courtly love. Oh. Neat. Guy, free 16 damage. We take that, dude. We take that. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty bummed out, Tasty. Why, Saint Tits? Let it on me, brother. What is bringing you down, man? Okay, apparently I'm stupid. No more After Dark? No more After Dark. It is sad, but I think it was the right call. I think it was the right call. But you have to think, dude, for every loss that we're mourning, we're also celebrating the birth of something new and beautiful. I think, personal prediction here, Behe podcast to the moon. Simply to the... Oh, my God. Hey, dude, stop it. Dude, stop it. Jesus Christ. My God. Oh. What up, tasty people? Yo, what up, Saker Media, dude? Good morning. It's a little kiss for you. Get you going. I agree. It's going to be good, dude. It's going to be really good. The newest saying has me by the balls. Like if referring to learning something is unlocking it. Someone says a word that I don't know the meaning of. I hit him with, yeah, I don't think I unlocked that one. I like that, too. I might incorporate that into my vocabulary, man. Speaking of, we need to schedule a filming date. Yeah, I figured we'll talk about it this week. First episode is, there's no guest, so that shouldn't be too hard. But I'm gonna send out some messages. Let's compile a list of people we want. I think first episode we should aim for the stars. It's got to be Asterix. Well, Asterix, I don't think he really counts as a guest. He's part of the team. That's not really like a guest, you know. Have you tried the Nox Halley all melee method? My PB is 41 seconds without a single swap. I have not because I'm too lazy to learn something new, if I'm being honest. I did say Behe podcast taker. We will be doing a Behe podcast. We're expanding the Behemoth cinematic universe. Is anything going to be posted to the Patreon still, or do I end it? Yes, we are continuing the Patreon. We're continuing the Patreon, and that's going to be a pretty similar format to the Based After Dark. Like, that one's mostly going to be chatting. If we have a guest, you know, it'll be... Wow. If we have a guest, they'll be on. They'll just be yapping about mainly personal stuff. We'll talk about, like, their home address and phone number and stuff. All the cool stuff like that. Can I be a guest to go over the most used slurs by OSRS streamers? First of all, name the streamer who uses the most slurs. And then we'll talk about your placement, man. We'll discuss it. Any thoughts or plans for doing a OR series such as Hardcore Grandmaster series? I don't have any series in mind right now. I've experimented with series in the past, and I've had fun with them, but in my personal opinion, the series market on YouTube is pretty oversaturated. So I would want to be pretty intentional with the series that I made. When's the Peter Thiel episode? Dude, no joke. My dad got lunch with Peter Thiel yesterday. Or sorry, Saturday. He got lunch with Peter Thiel on Saturday. Rasta man. Whoa! Unfounded accusations. Would you prefer this heart? Ah, ew. Fuck, why did you make it move? No, I like the heart we have. I have videos, it's not unfounded. No comment, dude. No comment, no comment. Is your dad a CEO or something? No, I'm kidding. My dad does not know Peter Thiel. I guess he's technically a CEO. No, he's a managing partner. I believe he's a managing partner. I guess you could call him the CEO. I don't really know how the structure is. What should I do? Slayer, GGs, or Vorky, Zulrah, skill. Skill, you pussy. Start skilling and listening to the Sebe cast. You will become a Giga Chad. Beautiful. I don't think my dad likes Peter Thiel very much. Who's that Peter dude? Peter Thiel is like the actual supervillain of the world. he's a tech billionaire that hates you. This is the best way I know how to put it. How many miles are on today? Dude, Justin Maple, I've decided to take a 3-day break from running. I've not ran today because my shin splints are extremely violent. And I talked to all my running friends, and they told me I should definitely not run for at least 3 days. So I've been doing pull-ups instead, which isn't as fun. But I don't want to injure myself, dude. It actually hurts so fucking bad. I had a hard time sleeping 2 nights ago because my shins were just aching all night. What has the Antichrist done? Is he claiming that he's the Antichrist? He's claiming that someone is the Antichrist. I don't know if it's like Bill Gates or something. Beautiful. Dude, jumping jacks to get a pump in your legs. Well, I was researching the cause of it, and it's usually like a calf weakness. Which makes sense because calves are really the only thing that I don't particularly train. Whoa! 4 years. Holy shit. Icon, dude. What's up, man? Dude, Icon, are you going to be present at either Chicago and or RuneFest? Check disc. Yeah. Yep, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right, actually. Yeah. Greta Thunberg, the autistic 15-year-old girl, he thinks she's the Antichrist? How dare she, dude? How dare she? Maybe Chicago, not TwitchCon? Yeah, I'm really excited for Chicago. Maybe not more than RuneFest. But just because of how accessible it's going to be to all the U.S. audience, I frankly think they're going to sell out. I fully believe they're going to sell out. Which, by the way, have they made an update on when tickets are going live? When are tickets? I'm going to look them up. OSRS. Old school RuneScape. Oh, shit. I'm looking at their Twitter right now. No new Deadman Annihilation bracket. Nothing there. Nothing there. They retweeted Gallinor Games Episode 5. They were supposed to go on pre-sale like a few days ago, but they never did for some reason. They pushed them back? Yeah, but they didn't say when they're pushing them back to. I don't think. Did they? Chicago is level asked. What? PvP? Chicago's Deadman finale. Yeah, it's PvP. Sub nerd. What's up, Pyro? Dude, big dog. Damn me up. That was a good one, actually. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, what up, Pyro, dude? Happy Monday. Are they gonna send you to fucking Mexico anytime soon? They're pushing back the ticket date. Yeah, the event date remains the same. I think that's locked in contractually. But I don't know. I always get the heebie-jeebies when they push back ticket sales. Like, I always feel like that means something is wrong. Why else would they push back ticket sales? Maybe Big O won't get DDoS. Dude, the finale is LAN. It's LAN RuneScape. Which is... I almost feel like if you're a Australian player especially, I feel like that's bad. Because your muscle memory is used to so much lag, it's going to be so responsive. Check out Oda's tweet about the Deadman finale and talk about it on the Behe podcast. Oda's tweet on the finale. Dear Jagex, we love and appreciate you. We're all addicted. We need 1v1s to return, though. How about the 28th we get a 1v1 instead of being teleported to the Coliseum? Sounds fair to me, dude. But bro, frankly, this DMM was giga casual. No cash prize and no 1v1s. This was a giga casual DMM. Actually, let's get out of here. I don't know if there's that much to talk about there. I'm going to be honest. I'm on turtle leave. I have 26 days left as a government slave. Ooh. What are you going to do after? FFA finales are so dumb. Yeah, the only funny thing that happened was because everyone was just out eating each other. They were just out eating the fog, which is so antithetical to PvP gameplay that essentially was just the worst PvM boss of all time. SRP or CAP, I've got some irons in the fire. Okay, good luck, good luck. I don't know what either of those things are, but I believe in you. I believe in you. Same guy won all 3 brackets by telegrabbing food. Yeah, see, that's so boring. That's pretty boring. And I don't even particularly care for Deadman. If anything, it makes me more excited for the Deadman All-Stars, because that one's actually going to be sick. Oh, the SRP. I have SRP. Oh, shit. Can you get me a free bill? They should have put super jacked breach creatures in. Just with the fog. That sounds awful. Cartel is bombing resorts. Dude, I've seen some videos of Puerto Vallarta. It's not looking good over there, man. DMM All-Stars is better than public DMM? Oh yeah, big time. DMM All-Stars is so fucking cool. I'm going to All-Stars, so it should be dope as hell. Oh, you're going to Chicago? Dude, show of hands in the building. If you are planning on going to Chicago for the IRL RuneFest event, that's not RuneFest. If you're planning on going to Chicago for the Jagex event, please type a 1. Type a 1. And don't type a 2 if you're not going, because that's redundant. You know what I mean? Water rate's being in flux right now. I might lean to SRP. Arizona's not doing great on water. Turtle. Oh, Couch is going. Launcey, you're going. I was tempted, then I remembered it's Chicago. Dude, Chicago is actually a pretty nice city. Like, you just don't go to the fucking hood. Should have been Dallas. No, Dallas fucking sucks. Dallas is a terrible city. At least if Europeans are coming, they'll see like an interesting metropolitan U.S. area. Yeah, it's, first of all, the venue is in like a decent area. Oh. All right, nice. There isn't a hood. I mean, Chicago's got a fucking hood, man. Just don't go there. Dude, I should take... Fuck, I should take, like, solo or mission. I should take solo mission to O-Block for a YouTube video. Does anybody live near O-Block that can give us, like, some guidance? We should totally take one of the fucking British people to O-Block. Oh, that would be so funny. If they ever decide to put the tickets up, yeah, we were just talking about that. I don't know where those went. Very strange. What is your game look so crisp? Exclamation GPU. Those are my GPU settings. I play on like a decently, I mean, it's like a medium-sized client, I would say. It's not a particularly big client. It's medium-sized. I have animation smoothing. And I have pretty good GPU settings. GM, especially to Infernal Cape Havers. Ziggy Stud, are you an Infernal Cape Haver? I bet you take the European shooting guns, like give Oda a pistol and call it a DDS. Bro, Oda's not European. Oda lives here. Oda lives in North Carolina, bro. You think Oda was European? When we went to Vegas TwitchCon a couple years ago, the Europeans did go shooting. A couple of the J-Mods and like Torvesta, and I think not Skill Specs, he wasn't there. There's like that big shooting range outside of Vegas where you can rent 50 cal machine guns and stuff. They all went out there and shot. Does anyone have a hooded serum already? Because I've not seen it. I have a hooded serum. I've got one. I was using it yesterday. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. I haven't really seen that many in game though. When will you be doing it? Doom CAs? I've got a plan. Backseat. I'm warming back up to main life for this week. Cow Boss obviously Wednesday, so I'm gonna be grinding the Cow Boss for a little bit. Friday we're gonna do a little free for all Friday, and then after that we will return once again to the Doom CAs, or not return. We'll go there for the first time. Cannabis, dude, how are we feeling, man? Is recovery complete? Are we back to being a normal human today? Glad to see you're alive, dude. Yeah, he was struggling yesterday, man. He was struggling. It looks awful without the cider cake. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks good. Discord live notification broken. Oh, what the hell? It actually is broken. Oh, I'm kind of getting tubed on. If we get taser alarm clock, dude, I should. Can you link up your taser to my stream notifications? Come on. Come on. Okay, I might die, actually. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, please. Please, please, please. Okay, we're close. Is it April yet? I want leagues. Ah, dude, leagues. I'm really interested to see what league's going to be this year, because last league's was the golden standard. That was such a good fucking leagues, dude. Oh, my God. I'd read. You probably burned yourself. Cannabis, you're shooting massive amounts of electricity through your body. Your ass is probably burned. Beatable. Remember the old Michael Reeves video, the eye detecting laser turret? That's all I did in college with my friends. No, I don't. I don't remember that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Fun fact, it only takes 30 volts to kill you. I thought amps was what killed you, it wasn't volts. I don't know the difference. I'm not sure. How many would I need to take out a small woodland mammal? For fun. Dude, actually, that reminds me of a crazy... That was a joke, first of all. When I was growing up, I lived in Connecticut. And we had these family friends that, like, went to our church or something. I don't know how we met them. And they had 2 daughters and a son that were around our age. And so we go to hang out with them one time. And the son is, like, kind of a miscreant. I don't really know. I don't know how to describe him. He joined the military at 18 because I think he was kind of, like, aimless and needed discipline sort of guy. But we went over. I was probably 7. This kid was probably 9. And he took us out into the forest. He's like, I want to show you guys something. He took us out into their backyard and into their shed where they had their lawnmower and all their tools. He grabs a bucket of gasoline and a big block of styrofoam that he had been hoarding. And he taught us how to make napalm by, like, dissolving styrofoam in gasoline and making the gel. And then he took us out deep into the forest and started throwing it onto this pond filled with fish. And then he tried to go take us to show us the traps that he had set up for small woodland mammals. And they were like they were like sharpened sticks and like a kitchen knife that he stole with like rigged up on a rope to like drop onto a pressure plate and try to kill like bunnies and squirrels. Anyway, the reason that I'm sharing that story is because his dad got arrested for having the bad stuff on his computer hard drive. The really bad stuff on his computer hard drive. Is he or is he not in state prison? The kid's not in state prison. The dad did go to prison, though. And cheese pizza indeed, man. Cheese pizza indeed. He ended up going to prison, and then he got out, and his wife stayed with him. And they're still together. That's crazy. Whoa. That's pretty insane, right? I wonder what that family dynamic is like, dude, because they all get together for Christmas and shit. Do you think they ever, like, make a joke about it? Getting the wife to say his crazy tag? Yeah, also, fun fact, he was our Boy Scout leader. He was the Boy Scout troop leader for our town. I was never in Boy Scouts. Allegedly, he never, like, diddled anyone. No one had any, like, accusations or anything. He said he was, quote-unquote, if I'm remembering the article, quote-unquote, curious. Which is a crazy thing to say in a courtroom. An absurd thing to say that in a fucking courtroom where you're being recorded. So yeah, that just reminded me of that for some reason. That just popped into my head. You know? Cares about a lot. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Curious is like, that's like Canifus tasing himself to see what it feels like. Like that's, you know, that's curious and that's stupid. Maybe you meant bi-curious? This is an inappropriate time to joke, Canifus. This is not the subject matter to lay your goofs and gaffs on, buddy. Tasing doesn't hurt that much. That's what Canifus says. He tased himself like 20 times the other night. I don't know why he kept doing it, Canifus. Why did you keep doing it? That's the part that I think is concerning to me. I was plastered? Oh, got it. Yeah. Guy in the MMA community got outed for cheating on his wife with another woman, who was then exposed for him cheating on both of them with a bunch of guys. So is everybody the bad guy in that situation? Who do we hate? It's not much worse than tattoos and pain. It's the electric shock that makes your muscles seize. Tattoos don't feel very good, man. Those don't feel great. We hate Dan Hooker. His name is Dan Hooker, really? I mean, you could have seen that one coming, you know? Like, there's a word for that when your last name determines your destiny. Like, your job is related to your last name. I don't think it's scientific at all. But, like, if your last name is Smith, you're going to be a blacksmith sort of thing. Historically, that makes a lot of sense, but, you know. Oh, nice. I took that as meaning the same guy was sleeping with guys and girls, so just him. Wait, I thought... So it's cheating on both of them with a bunch of guys. Wait, so did he cheat or did both people cheat? He cheated on her, but then she cheated on him with a lot of people? At that point, throw in the fucking towel, dude. Like, if I read that far in a story, I'm like, oh, I don't care about any of these people. I'm just gonna stop reading. He cheated on his wife with then girl B and then cheated on girl B with a bunch of guys. Oh. Oh, okay. So you did read that right. Damn. He cheated on his mistress? That's dedication, dude. Like it or not, that's actually dedication. Now let's go. Shout out Southern U.S. literacy rates. Dude, we were also talking about this yesterday, how 50% of high school graduates now have functional illiteracy. Which is pretty insane. It's not full illiteracy. They can read and write, but they can't comprehend information past a very simple level, which is not... That's actually not good, I don't think. Sick fuck? Dude, I'm a sick fuck who likes a quick fuck, Kerber. Come here, big boy. Give me the in CS2 to pause the match so you could tase yourself. Jesus Christ, man. What headphones do you got? I have the Sennheiser HD 660s. And I have a FIO K5 as my DAC, which is pretty good. Highly recommend. Pretty solid DAC. Beautiful. Oh boy, a dragon halberd. Yeah, we got one more in here. Actually, nah, let's just go. Let's go bank. No reason to waste a teleport scroll. What profession is mine if my last name is Bates? You'd be a serial killer. Like Norman Bates. Was he a serial killer, or did he just kill his mom or something? Or did he fuck his mom? I've never seen the movie. I don't know. Match 2 didn't even let them pause. You just did it. Guys, please stop rushing, man. Our teammate is tasing himself. Give us a minute. See the Tourette's guy video that popped up today? I did not. What happened with the Tourette's guy? All of the above? Oh, okay. He seems chill. Piss! Dude, what a throwback. Holy shit. I don't think we're talking about that one. Oh, I got lucky. That's really nice, actually. Sweet. We're going to kill Cannabis because he my AK and had to leave for some unknown reason. Oh, dude, you got to be careful with spawn killing, though. They get your ass for that. Some guy with Tourette's screamed the hard R during an award show. Oh. Like in the audience? Or like a stage presenter? That's not good. In the audience? That's... I mean, if he truly does have Tourette's, well, first of all, how would you know that in the moment? Like, if you're just presenting on stage and you hear that, you can really only think one thing. Like, you can't really think much else. How? Dude, that's gotta be embarrassing. Holy shit. That's gotta be real fucking embarrassing. I would ask for a clip, but I'm not gonna watch that on stream, actually. I think that's probably for the best. He followed up by saying Sinners sucked. Sinners is a pretty good movie. That's unfair criticism. Was that real criticism, or was that Tourette's? Because that's a crazy thing to follow up Tourette's with if that was just a valid criticism. JK? Oh, thank God, okay. What if this guy has Tourette's and uses that as a tool to get the pass? Life is funny sometimes, man. Life is funny sometimes. They normally announce it right after something happens. I've had something happen in a comedy show or some shit. I mean, like, what did that guy do? Did he go, I'm so sorry I have Tourette's? What did he say? Or did he just kind of like, oops. Oh, GM time? Oh, one tick off. Unfortunate. Beautiful. Now the question is, who do you side with? The disabled guy or the black guy? Huggies, this is actually not a situation that requires picking sides. Believe it or not. I think you might be misunderstanding. He yelled, I'm gonna fuck you really loud, then everyone at this table started yelling he has Tourette's. That's okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's pretty funny. If you're at a comedy show, that's a little more acceptable than an award show. Used to scream into a cup during assemblies back in the day. Where the fuck was this guy's cup? Oh, he had Tourette's? I don't think I knew anyone with Tourette's growing up. At least not verbal Tourette's. Because you can have physical tics and stuff. I don't know if they're always accompanied by you saying stuff. My heart broke near the pod was over. Dude, it's bittersweet insanity. We talked about it on the podcast. I won't spoil it if you haven't listened to it yet. But we're on to bigger and better things. We're mourning the ending of something that was beautiful, but we felt had served its time. And now we get the joy of starting an entirely new project for which the passion is fresh. You know what I mean? Big people are is what I was bringing up. Ah, yes. You can always rely on the internet for sane discourse. Just read Huckty's comment history. You'll find out. I knew a lot of people with the Chick-fil-A girl eyes tick. I don't think she had Tourette's. If you're talking about that one girl that was like, Chick-fil-A sauce or whatever the fuck she said. I don't remember what that was. Here's to the laughs. Here's to the tears. Thank you for all the years. Did you write that yourself? Man, it's pretty good. Potential skit. Dude in a furry costume with a muzzle on because he has Tourette's and doesn't want to say slurs. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that one, brother. We'll take that. We'll take that to the tribunal. Maybe we can sell that to SNL, you know? We'll have to workshop it, you know? You have a Huckty's derangement syndrome. I'm assuming that's what HDS is. Wow. Resorting to ad hominems? That's a fallacy argument. Can see what's cooked up with the new one? Oh yeah, I'm very excited. We have a list of potential people for guests we want to review. I'm going to expand upon that tonight and reach out to some people. First episode will be no guests. We'll have asterisks, but I don't know if that's really counted as a guest because he's part of it, you know? Just playing the liberal playbook. Ooh, once again, dude, what is that called? That's a straw man argument? That's a straw man right there, dude. A lot of logical fallacies being committed by Huckties, dude. You got to go on Jubilee. You'd fit right in. Whoa. Dude, I'm actually getting railed by this fucking guy today. Jesus Christ. Asterix. I'm definitely on the list of guests like your dumbest viewer. Okay, buddy, we're interviewing RuneScape streamers, so... You're gonna have to go live, dude, instead of just talk about it, brother. You gotta rip it before you get on there. Nice try. My favorite is the slippery slope. I've always wondered why the slope was slippery. Did they coat it with something? What's popping, girthy fellas? Dude, my second favorite Lithuanian. Dude, what's up, big dog? How you doing, man? All right, rock me in here. I'm kind of liking Zulrah. We'll do a little extra Zulrah today. I'm having a good time. I like it. MT Critter is definitely in the file. Mage Training Arena? Dude, if Mod Ash is in the files, I'm gonna kill myself on Minecraft. In Minecraft. I'm only logical while not being an internet troll. I have no evidence of that, man. No evidence. That's he said, she said? There's a word for that, too. Trident was in the files? Oh, no, dude. I remember Mod Trident messaged me one time. He said, please stop talking about me on Beam. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I don't like what this invites, man. I got you. No, I said yes. Because I'd already decided to no longer talk about that on Behemoth. You weren't cool if you were in the files? Losing it, then making fun of them for their grammatical errors that of actually defending my argument. Dude, that shit popped off when you were 12. That shit was a really good method when you were 12, for sure. I Eclipse saying Stella, dude. I hate that thing. I'm so glad it broke, bro. That thing pisses me off so fucking bad. Is my wife in this chant? Nora, are you married? I feel like I've asked you this at least 7 times. I still rip it sometimes. I'm sure you do, but I'm not sure how effective it is. What does Abby say? me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one, baby. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell. 175 Muspa today, 4 shards. Where's the 5th? Damn. 175 in one day? How many kills per hour do you get at Muspa? Like 25? Makes her mad, which is funny for me, but not for her. Dude, the way that I've told jokes my entire life is pretty much only to make myself laugh. Which might not be popular, I understand that. But if it brings me joy, that's all I care about. That's all I'm worried about, dude. You worry about your own joy, you know? It's a 4% success rate. Yeah, always be the target audience of your own jokes. If you're not funny for yourself, then it's worthless. Unit 3 is too long. It's bigger than Elden Ring, but only about half as good. Bigger than Elden Ring? Bro, Elden Ring is like 100 hours to 100% on your first playthrough. That's insane. Mugenics is bigger. I've seen a bunch of people playing Mugenics, but I'm not sure what it is. Is that the one that's like Five Nights at Freddy's if it were Portal? Try The Witcher 3 100%. Dude, I really would like to play The Witcher 3 at some point. My friend bought it for me 10 years ago, and I've still never played it. I'm bigger whenever I see Tasty on B-Heat than I throw up when I see PJ. Dude, Insanity, I'll tell you what, dude. 5 gifted, we fire him, man. 5 gifted, we fire him. Good luck. That's a pretty damn good deal. If you ever get a lawyer, if you ever have to get a lawyer to share estate, make sure to check it yourself after. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, man. That's crazy you brought that up. I was just thinking about estate lawyers. How did you know? Oh, I fucked this up. Never mind, I'm insane. Get me out of here. Get addicted to Gwent in Witcher 3. The standalone Gwent game was ass. What is Gwent? Is that like blackjack? That's the card game, I know. I don't know how it works, though. It's like South Park Fractured Butthole, but with Pokemon, but it's roguelike, but you can kill and maim your Pokemon, but they're cats and they fuck. Waiting. The one and only, but currently it's Coxie playing this account. He hired me. Oh, this is cute, dude. Coxie. Yeah. He paid me to kill Zulrah 1,000 times. Dude, he thinks we're Coxie. Wait. We have to take advantage of this, man. No. I'm kidding. It's just...
It's the motherfucking TastyLife stream. TastyLife, motherfucker.
Insanity. Dude, you know what? Insanity? You've got a deal, dude. You've got a deal, man. Have a good one, brother. We'll hit him with the evil smiley face. TY, TY. All right. He's been a good part of the community. Dude, why can't you guys ever talk to me like that, man? Will you guys just call me fat and the R word, man? You got... Why can't you guys talk to me like that, dude? Insanity, you've got yourself a deal, man. I'll message you when we get it done. I'll message you. Dude, Kerber. Dude, enjoy the sub, Kerr. You want to replace him, or... You paid him 5 mil under the table? Dude, the last guy requested 50 mil, man. He requested 50 mil. And I paid it, too. Oh, no. I'm on accurate shit. Holy fuck. Max, why Tasty is a name? The name TastyLife has been my online username across many platforms and across many games. And it comes from a really old YouTube video that came out when I was in middle school, and we thought it was really fucking funny. And is like, you could look it up, or if you did, it's just raw tier 1 sub right now it'll play. There's just a part in the video where he goes, Tasty Life. And so I made that my Xbox Live gamer tag. I think I've had that name for like 15 years, and I've just kept it because I just feel like that's what you do, dude. You make a name when you're younger, and you keep it for the rest of your life. That's just how it works. Holy shit. Oh, we're safe. We got it. Nice. Lawyer missed a large part of stocks. That doesn't sound like a very good lawyer, man. I would have been a gnome guy 12, but I ain't short. Actually, my first ever RuneScape name was Aviator12, but I spelled aviator wrong, I think. Aviator movie. Yeah, I spelled it, dude, I spelled it like this. I spelled it like the Leonardo DiCaprio movie, which, by the way, I have never seen. I have never seen the movie The Aviator. I don't know why I did that. I think I just thought the word was cool. Beautiful. What do you think about frame mogging? Luckily for me, I actually don't think about it, which has been a huge boon to my mental health, and I highly recommend. Kazi Fox and Mr. Mammal. Mr. Animal. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Emails be a little iffy about it, but I learned the hard way as I walked out of my job interview as Vag Pounder 00. Oh, Vag Pouncer 007. You didn't. Genuinely, if you don't have the foresight to realize that would happen, man, you actually deserve to be fired. You don't deserve to be hired at all. I would never hire someone like that. That's crazy, dude. You don't have a professional email? I have like 800 emails. I have too many emails. This is the exact type of person I would hire. Dude, you should apply for a job with Launcey. I think he would hire you. I've got a really good feeling about it. Huge hits. All right, we'll do one more trip. We'll do one. Well, actually, we do one more kill. Another kill over here. To put my email down on applications. You got my phone number. What the fuck you need an email for? Have you ever seen the show Parks and Recreation, Huckties? I feel like you're cosplaying Ron Swanson sometimes. He said he needs a bold person. No, Persona. He said he needed a bald person. Bald. Which code Tasty 10% off of all Harry's Razor products, man. Good luck. Have fun. Send one more after this. It's the Fang. Well, this is probably my last kill of this trip, but I'm gonna do one more trip. I'm gonna do one more trip, and then I'm gonna do. Fuck, I might do Whisper. I wonder what I want to do today. Let's take stock, dude. Let's take stock. I want to do something fun and new today, if possible. Very similar to Ron Swanson, based AF. I figured, man. I figured. All software engineers get further into their career, they become more and more like Ron. The only thing I know about software engineers is that their nicest outfit is a collared shirt with a hoodie over it, and then they wear running shoes and jeans. And they all walk on their tiptoes. Monty, do you walk on your tiptoes? How is Zulrah not greenlogged yet? I don't fucking know, man. I'm literally trying, dude. I'm trying so hard. Every single day I'm at this fucking snake, dude, and it wiggles around, and it fucks me up every day. And I say, thank you, sir, may I have another? And it hasn't yet given me the drop, unfortunately. So we're working on it. Software engineers, are they furries or autists? Mostly both. Yeah, valid and true. Valid and true. Only wear gym shorts. It's got to be a side effect of the autism. It's got to be like a sensory thing. I mean, I basically wear pajamas every day to work because my work is at my computer in my house. Hi, Mark. Yeah, bank it out, bank it out, bank it out. Wear joggers and hoodies every day. Honest to God, don't know the last day I wore a pair of jeans. Dude, I really like wearing real clothes. But frankly, if I'm not leaving my house, I don't see a reason to do that. It's just more work and less comfortable, you know? You don't work, you have a job? You're goddamn right, brother. I got one of them sissy liberal jobs. My hands are soft. I don't get my balls crushed 40 hours a day at 50-hour shifts at the ball crushing factory. Liberals need not apply, brother. They got soft hands. They can't get their balls crushed like I got my balls crushed. So true, man. Holy hell. What's up, Taste of the channel? Weird time to come in. What's up, Sugarbeard? Dude. I got a bunch of paid chatters today, guys. I got a bunch of paid chatters. That's real and true. I didn't pay him to say that. It's... yeah, what up, man? Fucking dude. Alright, man. What chair do you use? Exclamation chair. I've got a Herman Miller Aeron. Which, great purchase, actually. I bought that with my first ever Twitch paycheck. Well worth it. Work is the use of energy to complete tasks. Sitting behind a computer ain't that. I actually would beg to differ, Huckdies, because it's fucking exhausting talking to you. That's probably harder work than you've ever done in your entire life. Bro, you're so rich. Dude, not yet, man. But when my dad dies, holy fuck. I'm going to be rolling in it. It's going to be insane. Did you just diagnose me as autistic? Oh yeah, I could have told you that a long time ago. I'm surprised I was the one that had to tell you that, dude. I hope it's not too much of a shock. Dr. Tasty. Nah, I'm not ignoble, man. I can't get a doctor. It's too much work. What? Oh, an elite clue. Meh. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Nice. You just wish your dad would die quicker for the inheritance? No, I love my dad, and I want him to live as long as possible. Okay, you fuck. I'm just saying, when he does, eventually, I'm gonna be so rich. It's gonna be crazy. Where's the hardcore? Ooh, oh no. I don't want to be the one to have to deliver this news to you, man. Are you sitting down? You sitting down right now? Yeah, we all the other day, man. We took it out back, we shot it in the fucking head. Did you die? Dude, we did. We suicided as part of the subathon last month. Besides Vengeance, Heal Other, Cure Other, Spec Transfer, and Potion Share, what are the utility spells that would be useful inside of group bossing any spellbook? Utility is almost exclusively those spells. With Lunars. I'm trying to think if there's any other... Like, Standard Spellbook doesn't have anything. Ancients doesn't have anything. Arceus? Does Arceus have anything? I guess like a Demon Bane spell? I don't know. We don't, dude, I feel like utility spells are kind of weirdly constructed. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. Utility spells are kind of in a weird space in RuneScape. They're not really used unless you're doing ultra high level group content. Had someone try to tell me a Starbucks barista is harder than being a military member because it's so mentally exhausting. No, I bet that's true for like the Air Force. Those guys don't do anything. If you're a Starbucks barista, you got to deal with people that go to Starbucks. That sounds tough to me, you know? And the Arceus for making the raids faster. Yeah, you can summon thralls. You can summon a thrall and the boss will die faster. That's about it. Yeah, get me out of here. Death Charge is super elite, dude. I love Death Charge. The double Death Charge from Yama is sick. Whenever I go to Starbucks, I make sure to be super mean so the workers spit in my drink. Any worker, or you're talking like a goth alt baddie so they spit in your drink? I used that as a pickup line back in my college days, and it actually worked. Shockingly, it actually works, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's not gonna work. What am I doing? Oh, it worked. What the fuck am I doing? Call baddie. Yeah, it was. I think it was like a Tinder girl. I was like, if you were a Starbucks barista, I'd be really mean to you, so you spit in my drink. I think I said that almost verbatim. Sup, handsome? Whoa, King Keeper. Dude, why did my throat just get so stuffy? It's preparing for you, man. It knows what's about to come. Holy shit. I particularly aim for the 4'9", 400-pound baddies. Do we call those a torta in my company? Get the hell out of here. The tortas. Doesn't torta mean sandwich? I'm pretty sure a torta is a sandwich. Tortoise? Really? It means tortoise? Want to go up at stuff with me? All right, guys. It's Monday. You guys got to chill out a little bit, dude. Save it for Schizophrenia Sunday. This is the Lord's Day of Rest, man. We only talk about bettering ourselves, Bitcoin, waking up at 4 a.m. to journal. That's the only stuff. The only stuff we're allowed to talk about today is alpha male improvement, so you guys better pick it up. It's Lent, guys. Calm down. Did you guys give up anything for Lent? Listening? Dude, we got the juicy mix on now. What's up, Batty? Good morning. Holy. I gave up the Prison Joe live stream. Good call, man. That's a good call, buddy. I gave up caring about Lent. Dude, unfortunately, that makes you participate in Lent. That's you have just failed. I gave up women for Lent like 30 years ago, and I haven't gotten any since. I went to a Fish Fry Friday. Wait, was that the date that you were talking about? Dude, what's up with that girl now? How's that going? Are you still chopping it up with this ladyberry or what? Check my chat history and say, no, dude, you're my lawyer. Lawyers all go to heaven. We all know that. That's a fact. What is Lent? Dude, Lent is it's a Catholic thing where you give up something you really enjoy for 40 days as an act of self-sacrament. Because back in Jesus times, he gave up carbohydrates for 40 days as a method of bettering himself and lowering his glycemic index. And so now white women everywhere celebrate Lent by giving up ice cream in honor of Jesus Christ. Keeper is one of the 5 people in this chat that are deaf not going to heaven. You think there's 5 people that aren't going to heaven in this chat? Well, get real, man. Get real. Yeah, what up, Jake, dude? Good morning, good morning. I'll give up gooning over Tasty's bald head for 40 days. It's going to be hard, but so will I. I regret reading that out loud, actually. Like, fully. This Lent shit, dude. You still have to pay me because it's religious observance. The other 4 are all Huckties. Huckties is not even going to hell. He's going somewhere that we don't know about yet. He's going to a totally different place. All right, I'm going to take a little whiz. Purgatory seems worse than hell, in my opinion. I'm going to take a little whizzer. And do I make... Nah, it's too late for coffee. I can't be making coffee. Chucky, you're in charge of the chat while I'm gone. Make sure these fuckers behave themselves. I'll be right back. Pretty comfy. It's a little tight, I'm gonna be honest. If you put a diaper on, you could get a front page. I don't know what that's referencing. All right. What are we doing today? What are we doing today, dude? Do we do a little whippier? A little whippier? Do Tempros? No, fuck no. Muspa? Could potentially do a little bit of Muspa, dude. A little Scurrius. Would it be funny if we did Scurrius in a cow costume? Do a single Zulrah kill to finish your log? Okay. I will do 1 Zulrah kill. This better work, though. This better fucking work, man. Ho! Jesus Christ. All right, good luck. That cow is wow. Oof. I'm now facing accusations. What are you looking at and saw you clench? Holy fuck. Holy shit. It's me. I just burped, I'm so sorry. And hiccuped at the same time. I gotta stop chugging these fucking things, dude. I get so excited. Oh, God. All right, good luck, dude. Good luck. Love the food vlog. Dude, I had so much fun writing that up. I was so drunk on the couch. I was locked in for like 30 minutes writing that fucking review. The amount of spelling errors I went back to correct. Didn't bro say dressing up at home is tedious? God damn it. Invalidated my point. I did say that, but I also said that I liked it. It's fun when it's worth the effort. I don't think I'm going to wear this all day. Maybe I will, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's more effort to just take it off at this point, so I'm just going to keep it on for the rest of the stream, honestly. Fuck it. Was that a raspberry peach? This is raspberry nectarine. So pretty close. Holy shit, this guy is cooking me right now. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Oh, God. I have the hiccups now, and I'm burping. This is the worst day of my life. And I'm dressed in a cow costume, and it's so hot in here, dude. Fuck. I did not finish my Zulrah log. You lied to me. Are you still bald? Clearly not, dude. I'm literally covered in hair. Look at me. Oh, yeah. I'm just like, if I don't stop hiccuping right now, I'm gonna call the police, dude. Oh, shit. Where? Oh, shit. Oh, I have pockets. Hold up, I left my phone inside my pants pocket. Stop talking for 1 minute. I'll hold my breath. Good idea, actually. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. I think we're good. I think we did it. All right. Hold up. I'm opening the pet tab again. We got to look at what we're doing. Yama, never a bad call, dude. Oh, we could go do soup. We could go sailing. Hubert can suck my balls. Araxxor can suck my balls. That one's never fucking happening. TOA, I'd rather KMS, dude. Yama, Brand, Moxie. We'll do, you know what? We'll do a little bit of Whisperer today. We'll bring it back. We'll do a little bit of Whisperer. Continue on with the pet hunt, the grind. I'm going to put this in here. I forgot to make my max cape. Unfortunate. But he calls them, starts filming. We just put the part when he gets picked up in the episode 2. That's actually a really good idea. Okay. I want this in here. Oh, and we have new best in slot since I've done this, so we gotta fix the tab a little bit. Booties go here, glovies go here. Oh yeah, we are looking spectacular right now. We are looking spectacular. Okay, we'll take these. And I'm assuming we should probably take this as well. That's probably worth it. A bunch of super restores. That looks good to me. That looks good to me, dude. I went away for 5 minutes. You're wearing a cow costume? Yeah, deal with it, liberal. Nice try, man. You're not going to get me. All right, that looks pretty good. Where do we go? 4? I think 4. Took a drug test today for work. Went out and bought fake piss. Did all that bullshit to find out they don't test for THC. Did at least be clean from all the other drugs that you do, which I've been told is quite a few, man.
Cow jam.
Cow jam indeed, dude. What's up, Mr. BZ, dude? Welcome back, man. All right. We do this. We get a little one of these. We rock this. Don't need that. This has to be good, right? That's got to be good. Good luck. Good luck, gamers. Good luck. I was pissed. Did you do the thing where you hold the piss, the fake piss, in like a pocket in your jacket to warm it up, so it's the real temperature of piss? Nice. It's a $20 bottle from a smoke shop that comes with a pad. Dude, I know a guy that sells that stuff. He sells fake pee. Ooh, okay. Okay, I didn't click on that correctly, but that's fine. That just happens sometimes. Okay, we gotta summon this too. We gotta summon that too. Forgot about that. Okay, we'll go over here. Oh, shit. Beautiful. I had this chemically mixed. It works so good unless you drop the glass on porcelain. Dude, my friend... Whoa, dude. Calm down. You're going to make me act up, man. What the fuck? I had a friend in high school who got arrested for smoking weed. He wasn't even smoking, actually. The cop found, like, probably 1/10 of a gram of old weed that got lost under his car seat. And he got put on task because of it, which is like the Arizona underage drug thing. They drug test you every few months. He continued smoking weed every day. Every single day. Whoa. And before drug tests, he would legit drink an entire bottle of Jello mix. Like the powder. He would put a whole packet of that. Does that count? I think that counts. He'd put a whole packet of that inside a water bottle, and then he would piss clean every time. Which is crazy. That's insane, right? Ho! Alright, good luck, good luck, good luck, dude. All right. One and done. Give it to me so I can leave. Thank you. Nope. That's okay. That happens, man. That happens. Are his kidneys okay? I don't know, but it worked. It worked for the entire 6 months, every single time. It is worth mentioning, he was like 6'4", maybe 6'5". And he weighed probably like 130 pounds. This dude was he was thin. He was a skinny fella, for sure. My old executive, oopsie. Temporarily halted drug tests while we were finding a more reliable vendor so I could get hired / get my clearance. Dude, that's boss as fuck. That's actually so sick. I remember when I worked one of my first ever jobs at Safeway, and they drug tested with those mouth swabs, and I'm pretty sure I smoked weed that day, and it didn't pop. I don't know what those things test for. But frankly, if you drug test grocery store employees, you're not going to have any grocery store employees. You test for meth and crack. Well, I didn't smoke meth and crack at the time. I do now, because I'm an adult with the job. Yo, Zeusy, thank you for the 11 months, by the way, my man. My man, dude. Welcome in, brother. Beautiful. Acidic soda can really mess with mouth swabs. Well, from what I understand, mouth swabs are basically if you want to legally say you drug test, but you don't actually test for anything. Like, I'm pretty sure weed smoke has to be in your mouth to get caught on one of those tests. Holy hell, we're cracking. I'm smoking this guy. Holy shit. That's got to be a PB, dude. We're actually smoking this fucking guy. Holy shit. Nope, that's actually worse than the last kill. Damn. I took a fat dab before a mouth swab one time and failed. See, like, that's what they're catching, is people like you. You're the target audience for that. Oh, I've gotten my room patch. Nice. This isn't Kraken. This is Whisper, Silly Goose. Wow! Look at this fucking guy, dude. I can't hear anything. This stupid cow costume is so hard to hear through. 222. That was yesterday, man. That was yesterday, brother. Get real. What up, banter? Dude, big dog. Good to see you, man. Hope your day is going... there... I'm trying to think of a cow pun. Let me know if you can think of a cow pun. Magnificently. Huh? What do we think about that? We'll workshop it. It's fine. We'll workshop it. Utterly incredible. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's why I pay you guys the big bucks. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate the workshop, guys. Oh. I did that to myself. The hell am I doing? The hell is this, dude? Beautiful. Is Tasty or Wydega the head of the cow community? No. I am a disciple of Wydega. I would never claim to be at the level of such greatness as Wydega. That guy's a different level. I'm just a big fan, which is why I bought this costume for $33.14 off of Amazon. YMCA. You gonna wear this outfit for the cow boss? Yeah, okay. To clarify, I bought this outfit for the cow boss. I didn't buy it just for this. I didn't buy it for a 5-second bit when I'm randomly killing Whisperer. This is a tax write-off, okay? Oh, I swapped so quickly. Beautiful. Incredible. Wow, I don't care about that at all. Holy shit. I'll eat him. I'll keep him there. Worked security for a bit and smoked a blunt on the way to the interview. Took the test, the lady put it in a bottle and just wrote pass on it without looking. Yeah. At least they're realistic, you know? Cool if you to randomly have a cow suit in your closet. Will go great for tomorrow. I don't think the cow boss comes out tomorrow. Does the cow boss come out tomorrow? No, it's the 25th. It comes out on Wednesday. Oh, it's the fun one. I don't think I did that right, but that's okay. No, I did do it right. All right, sweet. Beautiful. Cow Boss is going to go crazy. Dude, I really feel like Cow Boss is actually going to be a really hype release. Okay, motherfucker. Whee! Is it mid-game boss? The Cow Boss is the easiest boss that Jagex has ever made. It is the lowest level boss ever. And it's also free to play, but allegedly there's going to be a hard mode version that is the hardest boss that Jagex has ever made. And frankly, I still don't know to this day if they're fucking with us or not. Because it feels to me like a giant bait, but apparently people play tested it. Lumpy's gonna be packed, dude. They should make it uninstanced. That'd be a good idea. Have you seen 9 Rain's follow-up to One Kick Rick When Cow? Dude, I have. Not to brag, I gave 9 Rain the idea for that, buddy. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is kind of a weird situation I found myself in. Beautiful. Oh, dude, I wonder if I'm ever getting an axe piece from any of these guys. I have over 35. Actually, let's do some math really quick. Bosses. What the fuck are these called? Okay, we're at the Whisperer. 539, no axe piece. Vardorvis, 3066, no axe piece. Leviathan, 471, no axe piece. So we're at 4,000 with no axe piece. Duke Succulus, 1,000, no axe piece. We have 5,000 kills and no axe piece at any of the DT2 bosses. That has to be fucking unlucky. Did they say it's going to be one-shottable? Dude, I hope so. That'd be sick. That's really the best case scenario for a main. What, not having axe pieces? Ooh-wee. Because the other rolls were money? Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't care necessarily, but the axe is worth a good bit of money. My plan was to go for all DT2 pets and hopefully assemble an axe in that time. But I'm halfway through and I have no axe pieces. Oops. I mean, I guess if I get the remaining axe pieces at Whisper and Leviathan, if I happen to get those, maybe I'll go back to complete it. But if I manage to get this boss pet with no axe pieces, and I get a 4th axe piece, or I get my first axe piece on the Detroit Worm, there's no chance in hell I'm going back for that. Absolutely not. Oh. See, someone did Blorvin Radiant in 1 inventory? Oh my god. What the fuck? Was that like noob type or something? It was probably noob type. That sounds like a noob type thing to do. Do Shellbane Griffin? Dude, when I get a Shellbane Griffin task, I'll do it for sure. Beautiful. It was me? Dude, I knew it, Panther. I knew it. I knew you had it like that. Wow. Beautiful. Or Wydega? Yeah, Wydega too. Also a likely candidate for a sicko move like that. Do we know the location of the cow boss? We do know the location of the cow boss. That will be taking place in the Lumbridge cow pen. Oh, did not do that right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I saw Noob Type doing 7+1 perfect Akka. 7+1. You mean 1+7? Like he did it by himself, but it was scaled up to 8-man? Oh, Hemonk did it. Dude, Hemonk is a psycho. That guy is like top 5 active RuneScape players. That guy also did, I'm pretty sure, like a level 3 Coliseum or something gross like that. He did some sort of no overhead, like level 30 Coliseum. Whisperer. Yeah, I gotta be honest, dude. I fucking hate this boss. This boss kind of sucks. I don't know if I dislike this one. Oh. Or Leviathan more. They both suck for their own reasons. Leviathan requires even more attention than this boss because the order of things changes. But they're both fundamentally the same, where you don't actually have to do a lot of computing or brain power. Oh. But you require a lot of attention. It's like Vorkath, where if you look away for 1 second and you get a fireball, you're fucked. But it's like that the whole time forever. Leviathan is a bitch-made cuck. Leviathan is, I don't know, I feel like the gameplay is slightly more fun, but maybe I'm wrong. I haven't done either of these in a long time, but I would like to continue my grind to get all DT2 boss pets. Because the pets are fucking sick. These pets are super cool. Alright, give me that shit. Really? All right, not bad. At least give me an axe piece. That's all I want. Or not. I'll take that too. I need to po up, dude. What up, Cow Sex Machine? Dude, good morning, Mr. Fridge. I am available for bookings if you would like to milk me. I do birthday parties. I do bar mitzvahs. I do weddings. I do divorces. Nothing else. Ow. Oh, God. I just got my neck hair caught in the zipper. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm going to have to turn the AC up real goddamn cold in my house. Do you do child baptisms? Only if they're Jewish. Do Jewish people get baptized? I don't think so. You're getting your sack stuck in the zipper? That has happened to me once, dude. That was pretty awful, actually. Do you do wakes? I do funerals. Yes, I do funerals. But only as the Googleizer. I don't do anything else. Oh, wait, it's the fun one. Let's go. Sweet. Beautiful. Is that the exact costume they wore in the summit? Dude, probably. This is the costume that's like $30 on Amazon, which I'm pretty sure everybody... There's going to be at least like 10 streamers wearing this. Easily. I mean, it's free money, man. Hunted the Pet, I am, dude. I'm getting back on a couple of my main grinds that I've been neglecting. All DT2 pets is something I've wanted for a while. Which, we're halfway done, actually. We're not doing too bad. Oh. But I very foolishly did the fun ones first. So now I have to do fucking Whisperer. I've got to do Whisper and I've got to do Leviathan, which, holy shit, that sucks. Nice. Levy's a bad boss? I don't know. Like, Levy and Whisper are both really similar in my mind. They're fine. They're not good, but they're fine. Was it better or worse than the time you exploded your penis? Dude, the time my penis exploded, frankly, didn't really hurt. Like, I was not in any physical pain from the penis explosion. But there was a level of fear and anxiety involved that overall I think was worse. Because the penis thing, the zipper thing, I should say, they're both penis things. The zipper thing was like immediate pain, but then after like a couple minutes, it was fine, you know? And there was no obvious damage to my genital tissue, so, like, I wasn't worried about that. The penis explosion, I was pretty sure that they were going to have to, like, lance my wiener. Like, I was so afraid they were going to have to take a needle and, like, pop it, dude. I was so scared. You say your dick exploded? Yeah. That was a pretty rough time for me. I woke up one morning and I went to go to the bathroom and I looked down and my penis looked like an inflated tennis ball, which is not normally what it looks like for me. I can't speak for you guys, but it was a little concerning. So I went to the hospital and I had a bunch of doctors literally like staring at my wiener. And no, they're all like, we've never seen this in our lives. And I'm like, okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I had to get like an MRI and shit done. Turns out what had happened. Ooh, yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Turns out what had happened is I did a really intense ab workout like a few days before. And I damaged my abdominal walls so badly that they filled with fluid. And the fluid had nowhere to go because there was so much fluid that it migrated down into my my wiener. And it went away after like a day, but let me tell you, man, not a good time. Not a good time, dude. Beautiful. Dude, it was not an STD, bro. They tested me. They tested me for STDs. That whole experience was a fucking trip, though. Like, the hospital was awful. Oh, God. I tell the story on the podcast. I'll have to find the episode if you guys want the full story, but that was not a good time. Jokes aside, that was a pretty rough day in the office for TastyLife. That was a pretty rough day for me, man. Do you want to send me that pic that I drew of you when I maxed? Dude, yes! Yeah! Could you please, man? That would be sick. Whoa. I'm gonna frame that shit. I'm gonna take a shot off of it, man. Dude, that was super cool, by the way. Thank you so much for that. That was like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Look at the P.O. box. I have to start one. I was just gonna send out... Oh, shit. Stuff from my friend's P.O. box, but frankly, I'm gonna make my own P box. I'll message you. Can you just message me on Discord, and I'll get back to you. Whoa! I'll take a prayer potion. Fine, I'll take a prayer potion. Well, we take those. Nice. Send us the home address. Dude, 5 gifted. I'll post Coxie's home address in chat, man. Good luck. 10 gifted. I'll add Gnomonkeys on top. Like 20 pup. Dude, I'm not even kidding. People that weren't even my nurse were coming in to look at it because it was like the talk of the town. It's like... They're like, yeah, we have no fucking clue what's going on with this guy. Like, everybody come look at it. There's probably a med student poking at it and shit. You know? That's a bargain. It's a pretty good deal, man. It's a pretty good deal. As long as you guys use it for, you know, no nefarious purposes. Just send him a gift and stuff. Heard you mention the desire for a little Yama earlier. Dude, I gotta get back on the Yama grind. I do like a little bit of Yama. Are you good, though? Do you do the butterfly and stuff, or what? I'm just going to keep calling it the butterfly, honestly. Oh, my gift has almost arrived. Oh, no, the Y Juicy mix is over. Oh, we're going on to another one. Oh. Yeah, what's up, B Money? Dude, my man. Good morning, good morning. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, give me one of these guys in here. Hop. Mark. Oh my god, you stupid dog. I actually hate wearing this thing. I feel deaf. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I gotta take a quick intermezzo after this kill. Did you just ask T-Papa if he's good? Dude, alright, look. I'll be the first person to make fun of T-Papa, but I'll be the first person to defend T-Papa as well. T-Papa is much better at RuneScape than you think. The issue is that when you live stream, your brain power goes down significantly, you know? It goes down real far. Oh, shit. And so, dude, when my man's off stream, he's cracked. He's, you know, he's gaming. He sacrifices his own gameplay for your entertainment. And he lets you make fun of him for it. Well, he doesn't let you. He doesn't really have a choice, but, you know. Dragon Javelin tips. I don't care about that. Is that why he was D tier in Oda's rating? Exactly, dude, exactly. All right, hold up. I'll be right back. Good boy. All right, all right. Ooh, Radio Bean. Dude, sorry, Radio. I had to go take care of some business. We're an ad break. All right, I'll see you guys in 1 minute. If you're poor, I'm so sorry. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Whoa, not today. Krylix with the helmet. Dude, GM cry. GM. Ugh. The clone redeem is gone. It is for now, dude. It is for now. I'm just locking on RuneScape a little bit. I haven't been playing that much Clone Hero. I'm letting the phase take its natural end. Good day, Kaz. What a throwback. Dude, I follow him on Instagram. I chat with him sometimes. He's living his best life, dude. He's doing well. You love to see it. sorry, that's 4 ticks, not 5. My bad, my bad. Put Clone every day for 2 weeks, dude. I did at one point. I'm just saying, I no longer play it as much. I give it a little song here and there. Surely CS phase restarts after Clone Hero. Dude, I hope not. Man, I hope not. I hate Counter-Strike so much. I can't believe I played that shit game. I mean, I'm definitely going to play it again with you guys, but like, fuck, man. I want your love. The difference between 2026 and 1990 is the same as 1990 and 1954. Do you feel old now? Dude, I fucking hate the US government, man. Aw, didn't even work. What a fucking scam. Or it's not you, man. Just the US government. Oh, okay, he's gone. My bad. Oh, shit. What a little disaster we have over here. Beautiful. Wow. All right. How can you get the U.S. government? The Dow was 50. Senator, the Dow was 50,000. We might have 1 or 2 pedophiles, but the Dow was 50,000. That's pretty good, dude. Isn't Vorkath immune to reflected damage? I believe so, yeah. Sorry, government. I'm sorry about that. Unfortunate. What are you hiding in those files? I was doing Vardy KC to dance. Put a little Virtus top. Oh. Sorry, Kakashi. We're talking about the U.S. government right now, man. We're talking about the U.S. government. Man, one person says CS2 and these fuckers come out of the woodworks, dude. They all come out of the woodworks. Oh! Glad to see you're live. Dude, did you guys all just get fucking plastered the other night? Is that what's going on in there? Smokey Josh probably got fucking high, dude. That guy loves smoking weed. That's why his name is Smokey Josh. God, I wish I could get milked. Dude, thanks, Trasker. I actually looked all over for a cow costume that had udders because I was trying to think of potential bits. But there were no good options for cow costumes with udders, which is pretty sad. Weep. Me and Radio didn't have alcohol? Well, Radio can't legally drink. That would be illegal. And I would have to report him to the Estonian authorities. Yo. Oh, shit, dude. A Raw Tier 1? What's up, man? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Mr. Galliant. I would apologize that I'm dressed like a cow, but maybe you like it. I don't know, actually. Oh, shit. Sorry. Gotta lock in, boys. Give me a sec. That was terrible. What the hell was that? That was so bad. Jesus Christ. Give me my manta rays. Nice. Yes, I can. Is this a bit? Dude, you're 19, dude. You're 18 years old. You can't drink alcohol. Nice try. Sharing your penis incident helped train staff on gym injuries. Well, dude, I was working out with my friend who's a personal trainer at his home gym. I feel like he probably has not experienced that before, but now we'll think twice for that one fucking insane exercise he made me do. Was that Doom thing already common? Dude, I have not gotten any responses from anyone yet. I posted it in the Behemoth Discord. I gotta talk to Gnomonkey, but today's his weekend, unfortunately. I think he takes Monday, Tuesday off. Is the drinking age like 12 in Europe? No, there really is no drinking age. When I went to Europe when I was 8, we were in Italy, and if we sat down at a restaurant, they would put a wine glass in front of me until my parents told them otherwise. Which I fuck with. I think that's kind of cool, actually. Put a bigger penis on the wall. Dude, there are pictures of it, but I'm not gonna post them for... I mean, you guys could probably guess why. Ha! That was close. A little wine with your pasta at 3, never hurt anyone? Dude, I don't think it does. I think you could drink alcohol as like a 9-year-old. If you just have a glass of wine, you're gonna be fucking fine. I think that should be legal. Are there more alcoholics in the US or Europe? Oh, it's actually Europe by a large margin. And there's a very interesting reason for that. The drinking culture in the US is such that you typically don't really drink. Like, you'll drink with your friends in high school probably, but you don't like really drink until you're 21. And so there's this kind of taboo nature around it. In Europe, you start drinking at an early age, so there's less of the, you know, blackout kind of episodes like there are in the US. People in the US drink to get drunk, dude. They drink to get fucking plastered. But in Europe, they drink casually. But as a result, a lot of their social activities are now centered around drinking. Oh. Oh, that's kind of spooky. So it's, you know... What British people do for fun is they go to the pub. That's like what you do for fun. How many depressed alcoholics? That's a more difficult question. I'm not sure if I could answer that one. Statistically, that injury has likely not been seen in some time. I guess so. Dude, my nurses and doctors at the hospital said that they had never seen that before, and they worked there for, like, decades. You know? Putting his interview right now. Cheers. Dude, I'll drink to that, man. It's a Waterloo, but I'll drink to that. You know? Dude, fuck T-Papa. What up, Easter? Is that not a command, Senpai? If you tell me what to make it, then I'll make it a command for you. Give me the picture of your exploded pee-pee and I'll draw it too. Dude, that one might be bad for both of us if you did that. What's this stupid one again? Ho! You know what that stands for? Oh, I read FTP. I thought you said fuck T-Papa. What is FTPA? Is that different than fuck T-Papa? Oh, wee. When are Christmas cards going out? Dude, I've been so lazy with those. They're all written, but I wanted to open my own P.O. box to send them out so I don't have to use someone else's. And, oh shit, because Havocan wants to send me a picture to a P.O. box, so now I have no excuse. This week. They're all done. I fuck with that flavor of Waterloo Heavy. Oh. Give me one of these. Beautiful. Put in a polar seltzer kick. Dude, they don't really sell polar seltzers here in the U.S. for some reason. I'll try something extra if you open a P.O. box. Oh, all right, dude. All right. I went to the UPS store to open one, but they tried to charge me like $300 for 6 months. So I said no. And then I went to the actual post office to open one, and they required like 4 different forms of identification that I did not have on me. Oh. Smash, Marry, Hunter Schafer, or T. Papa. Dude, not to brag, but our families are good friends, dude. We get Hunter Schafer's Christmas card, man. That's not even a lie. Her mother, Katie, her father, Mac. Very nice people. I'd probably marry Hunter Schafer and smash T. Papa, realistically. Got last year's card on my window? Oh, dude, hell yeah. That makes me happy to hear. All right.
Yeah, I just called to ask you a few questions. There's some things that I had on my mind for a long time, and I need to know the answer.
Oh, am I out? Oh, I'm out of Restore Potion. Well, that's probably fine, actually.
Am I the only one that makes you lose your mind?
You have Hunter Schafer's number, and can you leak it to me? Do not have her phone number, man. I'm very sorry about that.
Am I the one who wants to fuck all the time? Huh?
But, dude, there's at least like a 30% chance that she remembers me, for sure. We hung out, dude, we hung out when she was a little boy, actually. Fun fact. Whoa! I was not on the island. 4,280 more in Soul Dragon Heads till 99 prayer. Is that a cost-effective method of getting 99 prayer? Is that why people do that? Or are you an Iron Man? Okay, we go here. I am actually in shambles. Why are you in shambles? You okay, man? You need some help? Made a low cash, 18 mil starting from 90 prayer. Oh, you trying to max? Dude, good luck, good luck. Ooh, wee. No Hunter Schafer number, it's Jofer. Okay. If it's really that important to you, man, I might be able to get it, dude. I can do my best. Ooh, all right, hold up, lock-in time. Give me a sec. Nice. Dragon wants to go Chaos Altar? Yeah, but then you have to go to the Chaos Altar, which... Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. No one wants to go to the Chaos Altar. Ew. Gross. Hold up. Small side quest. Huh. That's cute. Hold up. I gotta go on a small side quest really quick. I'll be right back. Give me approximately 2 minutes. Cow costume, dude. This thing is actually really tight. Wee. I'm sweating up a storm in here, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to better prepare for the cow boss release. Beautiful. We need AC right now? Dude, it is 87 degrees outside. It's 87 degrees outside, and it's February. I might as well live in fucking Australia at this point. Pissed me off so bad, dude. Classic. Yeah, what up, Viewpole, dude? Welcome in, brother. GM. He's gonna need a ruminostomy. Is that some sort of cow surgery? What's a ruminostomy? Yeah, what's up, Vandal? Good morning, good morning. How are we? Oh, I fucked that one up. Oops. Alright. This is probably our last kill of the trip. Honestly, Whisperer sucks just about as bad as I remember. This boss is really not that fun. Maybe I make Whisperer my warm-up boss. Maybe I make that my warm-up boss so I could chip away at it an hour at a time. Size 52 in Cali? Dude, I would love to go outside and have it require nothing more than a hoodie, man. You have no fucking idea. Holy shit. You know how much joy that would bring me? Ooh, is it this one? Oh, it's the other fun one. All right, sweet.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
What's up, man?
Sorry, I am late. I was at the Prime Sub store getting
Ooh.
cigs.
What kind of cigarettes? Asking for a friend, dude. I could really use one right now, actually. Whew. Holy shit, this boss is doing things to me. Yo, brother, thank you for the 17 months. Dab me up. Apex spot is set up. I can enjoy some tasty. I don't know what that is, man, but good luck. Reds, of course. Dude, the cowboy killers? That's what we like to fucking hear. What about, dude, hear me out. Oh, geez, actually. I'm running low on this shit. All right, die faster, die faster, die faster. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Can I even pick that up? Why is it even dropping for me? Ooh. You can go outside and requires nothing more than shorts. Dude, I would way rather live in a place that required a hoodie 24/7 than, like, I don't know, San Diego. San Diego's nice, but ugh. It's filled with people from California. All right, deposit all of these. That was a pretty good first trip bag. We didn't die, which is cool. That should be good. Whisper drops, easy clue scrolls, apparently. Yeah. Dude, predicted. You gotta get you a girl with a nose piercing, and the only way to do that is to smoke American Spirit Blues. You gotta get the light blue American Spirits. Having a cold in the cold sucks, though. Where do you live, Havicane? Where are you from? Alright, dude, we're back for suffering. Good luck, me. In LA? Oh, okay. So you only have one season. I smoked those when I studied abroad in Germany to assert dominance because it said American on them. I actually fuck with that heavy. I think that's cool as shit. I don't know what I smoked in Europe. Most of the cigarettes that I smoked in Europe were hand-rolled cigarettes by some alternative girl because I was in Berlin for a long time. I was in Berlin for a few days. That's not a long time at all. But everyone there, dude, Berlin is such a weird place because it's so many people trying to be unique at once that actually nobody is unique. They all have this obsession with hand-rolled cigarettes. I bought Marlboro Reds to, again, establish dominance as an American. Yo, Connor, dude, what's up, big boy? Dude, good morning. Speaking of cigarettes, man, how the garage cigarettes going? It's just cheaper and better to roll it yourself. Yeah, basically. Talking about Portland, it's Berlin, which is like Portland, but honestly, like, cool. Berlin's really, really cool. Portland's kind of square nowadays. Portland's oversaturated. I heard 6 and I came running? Dude, that's my fucking dog. Dude, what do you think of the cow costume? Is it doing things to you? Whoa! You don't understand the depths of nicotine addiction until you break down cigarette butts and roll them up. Dude, when I was in high school, as a junior, you didn't get a parking pass to our high school's parking lot. So we had to park in a nearby neighborhood, and I parked at my friend's house, and we just walked to school together. We walked through this alleyway where one of the houses facing the alleyway had a cigarette smoker in it. And when he was done with his cigarettes, he would throw them over the wall into the alleyway. And the kid that I was walking with was such a degenerate that every single day on the way to school, he would look for the new cigarettes that were the least smoked and pick them up off the ground and smoke them. He would smoke the last quarter of a cigarette that was laying in the dirt outside for days at a time from some unknown man. Which is so cool to me. So, thankfully, I've never been that addicted to cigarettes, but also, we must have been 16 at the time, so he probably didn't, he probably had no real way of getting cigarettes, to be fair. I always rolled my own by hand, but I like that you could tailor your cig for just how much you want in the moment. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It does make sense. I just think no one really does that in the U.S. That's nasty. Usually intentionally put out smokes halfway to train myself to not smoke that much. Did you put them back in your carton? Or did you, like, did you just throw them out? No, it wasn't, dude, it wasn't even like a half. I think he found a half cigarette one day and it was like the best day of his life. There was like 1 to 2 smokes of these cigarettes left. And he would, one time he gathered a bunch of them like that, and he rolled out all of the tobacco and rolled it into a new cigarette with like a joint rolling paper and no filter. That to me was probably the most heinous thing that he did. That one felt against God. Like, I don't think you should be allowed to do that. Beautiful. This weapon fucking sucks. I had bro smoking rolled up tissues in the 2nd grade. What? Like actual tissues? Like you just smoked tissues? He was wild. He smoked everything, tissues, teas, leaves, and shit. I did smoke tea one time, but only because I put DMT on top of it. That worked pretty well, actually. Jesus Christ. If you lived where it snows, the butts are wet, you have to roll it out and microwave it first before re-rolling. Dude, did you guys do that? That is sickening, dude. Did your DMT trip go? My arm hair turned into octopus tentacles. That was pretty cool. Do I make that? I do. Beautiful. Did you guys ever smoke Smarties in, like, elementary school? Where you twist them to... Oh, shit. Where you, like, twist them together and get all the fixins in there? You didn't actually light them on fire and smoke them, but you pretended you were smoking by creating a lot of Smartie dust. And, like, pulling it into your mouth and exhaling it like that. We snorted pixie sticks. Dude, now that I think about it, dude, kids are so fucking stupid. There was a trend in my middle school where all the kids would staple themselves. They would take a stapler and, like, clunk. And they always tried to peer pressure me to do it. And I was like, no, this is the stupidest fucking thing of all time. And like, dude, it actually doesn't hurt that bad. And I'm like, I don't want it to hurt at all. I'm not going to do that to myself on purpose. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You'd give smileys? Oh, dude. One of my friends, he did something similar to a smiley, but he heated up a branding iron with like a, it was like a Bring Me the Horizon icon or logo or something. But he heated it up red hot and burned himself with that. And now he still has a massive fucking scar. It's just a giant glob of scar tissue on his shoulder. There's no discernible shape or anything. Like, it's just a massive, hideous scar on his shoulder. It's so cool, dude. DMM rewards available? No, they are available on the 25th, man. The 25th is when the DMM rewards come out. Every my friend group give each other burns with metal bowls after a huge smoke sesh. See, that right there is male bonding, man. That's what it means to be a man, is to hurt yourself with your friends. Experience suffering together to build kinship. We rubbed an eraser into your skin for as long as possible. Kids got sent home from burns. Jesus Christ. Did you guys ever do the thing where you put salt, like, on your hand and then you put an ice cube on top of it and you just left it there for as long as you could? We did that to see who would tap out first from giving themselves frostbite. Boys are so stupid. Oh my god. Was it salt and ice? Yeah. It was like a line of salt. You put a pile of salt, and then you put an ice cube on top of it because that lowers the melting point. So you just get super frozen water on your hand. Crazy chemical burn? I think that's just a literal burn. I don't know. What is wrong with us? We all grew up the same. Yeah, we also did wasps. You ever do wasps where you make that weird paper contraption and shoot it with a rubber band? We did that too, but we'd put like thumbtacks and staples in them sometimes. We drew blood. We drew blood for sure. We made bottle bombs with drain cleaners. We made a chlorine bomb one time. Dude, that was cool. And also so dangerous because chlorine poisoning is pretty easy to get. And also it's like, it's an explosive device. We made a Molotov cocktail one time. Holy shit. How are we okay? Now. What's my bedtime beehee video? It should be out within the next 30 minutes, Mr. Decker. Changed the form of drain cleaner because kids were crazy about them. Yeah, there was a point in time where it was before we discovered smoking weed, but we were still miscreants. Where we would take every aerosol item in my friend's house and we would go burn stuff with it. There was a point where he had no aerosol items left in his entire house. No Axe body spray, no cleaners, nothing. We burned it all. So cool. Drano bombs were so much fun. How do you make a Drano bomb? Actually, maybe don't type it. You know, never mind. I don't want to end up on another list. I'm on too many lists already. Ooh. Yeah, Drano Bomb in a video game. Okay, I was definitely on time. What up, Corbo? Tinfoil plus the works? Okay, but what are the works? My buddy still has a scar from the drain cleaner bomb because the chemical shit would boil. Dude, do you guys remember Beyblades? I had a friend who swapped out the plastic casing for his Beyblade with a metal one, like a sharp metal one. And he got such a bad cut from playing with it that he had to go get stitches. Like, it sliced his whole fucking hand open because he was violently spinning it. He was letting it rip for real. These monster LED ones at the market, it would fuck up all the plastic fancy ones. They were like $5. Yeah, that shit was so cool. Kids these days will never know the joy of having a extremely dangerous toy. Dude, that's why I'm jealous of kids in the 1950s. Because they got to play with like lead paint and lawn darts. Dude, if you were 11 in the US in the 1950s, they would just give you a gun. Like, your parents would just buy you a gun. Which is so cool. They don't make them like they used to anymore, man. Have you greenlogged Revs? Fuck no. Absolutely. I don't think I have anything from Revs. I'm not going to Revs. Ow. My dad had a gun in the 90s when he was like 17. That's less weird. But you turn 10, they give you a 22. They give you a little sport rifle. Like, maybe it's hard to kill someone with that, but it's impossible. It's not impossible. You could also go to war at 17. Yeah, that is true. We did do that whole Vietnam thing. Kind of a blight. Oh, what the hell? We skipped it. Ah, it didn't work. Beautiful. Holy cow! What's up, Joe Soda? Dude, I'm breaking out the costume. I gotta warm it up, give it a little bit of flavor before the cow boss releases. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Nice try, buddy. No, God. Okay. Let's just do it fast. Computer, take this man's udders and twist him into a balloon animal. No, I looked really hard for a costume that had udders on it. I couldn't find any. None of them had udders for some reason, which is pretty whack. I was looking for some footy pajama ones that I could use after the cow boss, just for like home leisure purposes. Beautiful. I am utterly convinced that kids born in the 90s are the luckiest generation. We got to experience the best of both worlds. We were talking about that like yesterday or the day before or something. We got all the benefits of technology before social media crushed our youth. Which is pretty sweet, dude. We got to experience YouTube. Dude, we got to experience real YouTube. That's kind of tight. Back when it was passion, you know? Yesterday? Was that yesterday we were talking about that? Yeah, we were talking about that shit yesterday. Dude, first of all, we got to experience 9/11. Or we had to experience 9/11. Fucking cops in here. We had Modern Warfare 1 and 2. We had Halo 3. Dude, we had YouTube. Come on, man. That shit's tight. Can you pretend to squeeze your udders and then bring a glass? That's actually a pretty good bit. I might do that, man. That's a pretty good bit. I'll have to prepare for it for Cow Blast, dude. Black Ops 1? No, Black Ops... everything after Modern Warfare 2 is dog shit, in my opinion. Black Ops 1 campaign withstanding. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Ah, that's a good one. I was going to say we had RuneScape, but we actually still have RuneScape, so... we at least got that going for us. Maybe that's why everyone who's our age plays RuneScape. Is because it's the only good thing left. Habbo Hotel. Dude, I had my first online girlfriend in Habbo Hotel. We had e-sex on my member's sofa. It was probably a dude, if I'm being honest. That was probably an old man. It was a 30-year-old man. Well, I hope he liked it. Because I did. I had a great time. Bring back segregated websites. Hey, man, what do you mean by that? Out of curiosity, what do you mean by that? Yeah, MSN Messenger. You would type POS and it meant parent over shoulder. So you didn't type anything, salacious in the DMs. Oh, boy. I still remember my username, dude. Crazy for Candy. Because my friend's username was Crazy for Money, and I was like, dude, that's cool. This guy's about money. Dude, that's tight. I'm crazy for something too, but money's already taken, so I'll pick the next best thing, which is candy. Dude, yeah, the girl that you were crushing on too, you'd ask for her aim. Mine was Crazy for Pussy. Bro, how old were you? I didn't talk to any randos. I never hit the ASL. Which, looking back, is probably a good thing. Any Bebo users? I don't know what Bebo is. What's Bebo? Beautiful. Yeah, Chat Roulette, Omegle. There were a lot of penises back then. I think there probably still are. Saw my first dick on Omegle. That wasn't mine. You didn't, like, see your dad's dick or anything growing up? Not like a weird way, hopefully. But you know what I mean. Like, that shit just happens sometimes. That's not weird, dude. That's like... You guys are making that sound weird. That just, you know, you just barge into the room sometimes. You're a little kid, you don't know any better. You remember Stick Am? Oh, I remember Stick Am, dude. That's where I laid my most devious moves. I was a little miscreant, man. Clip to Behemoth? No, it's not a behemoth, dude. That's just a thing that happened. It's not weird that that happened. I think you guys are gaslighting me. That's normal. I didn't shower with my dad. When I was 3, I walked to my dad and asked my mom why he pees through a hose. Ah! That's so good. Your dad's probably like, yeah, you're right. Who? I used to scam weirdos for RuneScape membership. Dude, I did impersonate a girl on RuneScape, and I had a little slave boy who I made mine pure essence for me. Really, it was just me and my friend Kevin, who, fun fact, Kevin actually is a doctor now. He just graduated med school, or he just finished his residency is what he did. We pretended to be a girl on RuneScape for GP, and it actually worked really well. It worked really, really well. I don't know why people fell for that back in the day. Yeah, shout out Kevin, dude. Very successful. His sister's a doctor. His mom and dad are also doctors, so I don't think he really had much of a choice. He was a smart kid, though. He's a good guy. Good kid. Look at the life protection. Dude, okay, well, first of all, I don't have $400,000 of medical debt, so technically, or med school debt, technically, I am richer than my doctor friend. Technically. Maybe. Well, maybe his parents paid for it. I actually don't know. They were doctors, so they did have money. Hello, Mr. Cow. Yoink Dog. What's up, brother? Good morning, good morning. Remember charging our membership to our phone bill? Dude, I did that one time with Habbo hotel coins. I figured out you could text a number and they would send you Habbo coins. Dude, I ran up like $200 on our phone bill. My dad almost killed me. My dad was so mad. Oh, that didn't work. Is he Asian, Kevin? No. Super pasty white. His wife is Asian. But I don't think he's one of those guys. I think she just happened to be Asian. He met his wife in med school, who's also a doctor. So, hold up. The stereotype is holding some weight, actually. What the hell, dude? I clicked on that. Shocker. Hey, dude, my girlfriend's Asian. All right, chill, dude, chill. You guys ever got caught looking at a porn from a young age? Yeah. Not a young, it was like a normal age. But my dad entered my room without knocking one time, and he got a glimpse of a big old asshole, and he just went, good night, closed the door, never talked about it. He's like, all right, son, you do whatever you need. No, not mine. Dude, what do you think? Dude, my dad is a lovely person. What do you guys think happened? Jesus. Normal stuff, man. Normal stuff. Boobs.com. I do remember when I figured out Ask Jeeves, I looked up Hillary Duff boobs. I don't remember if I found anything. Was that the dad who walked into the blacklight with the walls and said, good night, son? No, it was my other dad. Yes, it was the same dad. All right. He's a G, dude. He's a big G, actually. He let me live my life, man. He was probably worse when he was growing up, so, just, you know. So you and your dad were just catching glimpses of each other's penises? No, it's not. I mean, technically, yes, but, like, not like that, dude. Like, way, you're saying it weird, man. You're saying it real weird. You know? Catching glimpses. Kind of verbiage is that, man? My that get the stack of porno mags on the shelf next to the toilet in our only bathroom, like, out? Like, he kept them out for everybody to see? That's actually kind of weird. I think that might be a little dysfunctional, man. You should maybe get that one checked out. Ho! Okay, well, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, wait, did I need to get that one back there? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, we're good. He kept the National Geographic on top of the pile. That is, like, the worst camouflage of all time. Dude, I do remember I was hanging out at one of my friends' houses when I was younger, and his older brother would print out physical pornography. Like, he'd print out pictures that he found on the internet, and he would hide them all over the house. Like, he didn't have a stash. He would, like, slip one in between the pages of a book on the bookshelf. And I remember he hid one under, like, in a kitchen cabinet under a pan. And his mom decided to use that pan for cooking when I was over there. And, dude, from the kitchen, she goes, "Bryce, get over here right now!" And she just chewed him out for having pornography hidden around the house. And we were, like, in my friend's room, like, oh, fuck. Bro played Easter eggs, dude. Literally, it's like, I mean, I applaud the ingenuity, but clearly it didn't work. Is he in jail now? I think he works construction, so, yeah, same thing. Oh, beautiful. Got David Bryce? Dude, classic Bryce maneuver, though, for real. Nah, he was a nice guy. He was a nice guy. We went searching for a couple of the images sometimes. We would look for him. Little Easter egg hunt. Where am I going? What the hell is this? Ho! Hormones make you do some dumb shit. Yeah, I mean, as previously stated, boys are pretty stupid. Why are you dressed as my college GF? Wow, dude, scuba. Is that a real story, or are you just saying that, dude? What up, Steve? Dude, good morning, good morning. Dude, I got like 3 of those background fucking birds today. I think every one I got had a background, which is sweet. I don't think I did that right. I don't know how I fucked that one up. Insert Doja Cat joke? Oh, dude, we are going to have to play the Doja Cat song for the entirety of the cow stream. It's actually a good point. Beautiful. Can you turn it into the sub sound? Oh, can you make it sub to turn off the song for periods of time you would make bank? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Also, that was such a slow kill. Holy shit. I like the way you think, dude. All right, now that's 2 bits I have. That is 2 bits. Although now that I think about it, like, you guys could leave the stream. I have to listen to the Doja Cat song all day. Maybe that would be worse for me. Especially if I have a dog collar on. I'm a cow. I'm not a dog. Do cows wear collars? No, they have ear tags. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ho! Nice. You have a cowbell? I don't think I do have a cowbell, unfortunately. How you been? Dude, pretty good, McTrunks. Cannot complain. It's good getting back in the swing of things, brother. It's actually pretty nice being back on the main, too. I've missed the main. Ironically, you have an ear tag? That is... Ah, fuck. That is technically true, actually. That's maybe I'll just get a ludicrously large earring. Is the hardcore dead? Dude, the hardcore has indeed perished, man. We took him to hard mode Tob, and I didn't bring a teleport. We made it as far as we could, which was just to Nilo King. We could have gotten a kill for sure. If I didn't bring T-Papa, we totally would have gotten a kill. Easy. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, damn it. I'm going to take damage. Fuck me. I hit the middle. What am I doing, dude? Oh, I don't take damage from that? Oh. Okay, well. I thought I did. Virtue ran it down because he had Gim happening soon. Yeah, I wouldn't have offered that as a forfeit if we didn't have the group hardcore coming soon. We're debating when to do that. Someone had a pretty good idea that we debut it before leagues. Oh, shit. So we can get the hype debut out of the way, and then when leagues hits, we have a bunch of time to do all the really boring AFK grinds. Get those out of the way. I thought that was pretty clever. I'll have to talk to the fellas. We still need a 4th. We're trying to get a 4th. God, I thought you were dead. Same day Farmer Sister last live. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Dude, I gave, I'll turn it down slightly. I gave Curtis like $500 to suicide the rest of their lives. But he said he could only do 2 without arousing suspicion. So now we gotta wait for the 3rd. We gotta wait for the 3rd to leave. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Do you believe in love after love? Oh! Is that my only pillar? I'm gonna need that to be safe. I need to level another new account. I could restart my streaming career. Dude, I'll tell you what. You get partnered in the next month, McChunks will add you as the 4th. If anybody can do it, it's you, dude. You've got the sauce. Hi, Marcus. Oh, is that Melly?
Someone
Mark. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you look so cute.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I've got my cow costume on. I was going to greet you at the door with my cow costume, but I didn't see the Ring doorbell. It might need to charge.
That's okay. Hi, guys.
I got you little flowers,
I know,
too.
I saw that. Thank you, babe.
Yeah. They looked bigger online. I thought it'd be bigger.
I got you a little treat.
Oh, we got a little treat. Everyone, please tell Mel happy anniversary. And tell me congratulations for not fumbling Mel, please. Thank you. I would appreciate it. Ooh-wee. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Brownies, cookies. Oh, boy. And milk chocolate pretzels? Ooh. Oh, we got hella snacks today, dude. Yo, Juice Waves is here. What up, Juice Waves? Oh. Delicioso. You need to play the Polish cow song?
Zapomnienia w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgiel.
I did not show them the flowers, but those are the flowers. This cow song is so loud. I almost got the one that had the Ferrero Rochers in it, but the bouquet wasn't as pretty.
Rozpuszczam się jak baton, który leży na blacie. Zejście jest jak nie wciągacie, bracie, kurwa, rymi krzywi. W głowie burdel, jak w TV, mnie nie dziwi.
It's so hot in the cow costume. It's so hot. The house was 80 degrees. It was 79. It was actually 79 degrees. It was so hot. Ooh-wee. Did you ever do a 0 to 10 mil from scratch time trial? Would I? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm not sure exactly how good I would be at that, though. Theory crafting is one of my less strong suits in the RuneScape universe. Wow-wee. Dude, unironically, the song's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. What the hell is what am I doing? Asterix is live? Ooh, maybe we raid him. Nice. With the summon new boat spell, how long until we get a summon boaty spell at 99 magic? Dude, fun fact, you actually don't need 99 magic. That already exists. You just need $10,000 to take him to a Michelin star restaurant. And he'll show up, I promise. Pinky promise. Beautiful. Would you consider Behe a React or news channel? More of a news channel for sure. It was never really even a React channel, frankly. Like there were clip highlight. It was a highlights channel, and now we're more of a news channel with highlights. We do it all. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Is that gonna attack me? Holy shit. Oh. Holy hell. Alright, I'm getting out of here, dude. This boss sucks. I'm studying Python for this interview and I fucking hate it. Don't you already know SQL, Hudok, or no? Hey, you should consider trying out boot.dev. It's a premier tool used for learning. Thank you. Boot.dev, dude, code Behe, 10% off your monthly plan or something. I forget what it is. It's something like that. Holy hell. Do I want to do any more Whisper? Not really. Not really. Whisper kind of sucks. I'm going to go take a whiz. Wee. Marcus. Wee. Buying all fossilized and demon dung. What is that? Oh, okay. I'm going back to the juicy mix. Oh, you're talking Mark? Okay, I gotta try one of these cookies. I'll try one unheated up. Oh, nice. Has Asterix ever sent you the vid of saying love you back? Ooh. Dude, not yet, but I know that he does. I know that he does. Oh. All right. That's enough Whisper for today, dude. That boss is actually awful. We'll go back to our Araxxor task. We'll knock some of those kills out. So we can try our new Hooded Slayer home. Oh, that cookie is delicious. Oh, that's so good. Oh, my God. Oh. No, not quite. But it's close. It's really good. That one's cheaper? Well, this is a Whole Foods cookie. Oh, okay, okay. $5 per cookie. Do you guys want a bite of the cookie? Mm. Oh. Please, Radio, you would love this, dude. Shout out my friend, Henry G. Dude, I have known at least 2 people in my life that were great people, and both named Henry G. One of whom is in the Twitch chat currently. Where's my chugging barrel? Oh, it's down here. What the hell am I doing? All right, I'm going back to the other playlist too. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, a little bit more groove, did a little bit more jam. Oh my God, it's so good. Why the fuck is he highlighted red? How do I turn that off?
Hey,
Oh, way better. Ooh, yo, what's up, Hagridus? Dude, big thank you. Shout the hell out. Accept this golden gabagool as a gift from me to you. Thank you for the raw prime, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. You get on one of these. Dude, welcome in, man. What's up, brother? Ho! Zahir, are you a data engineer? Hudok, what are you? You're not a data engineer. You're a data something else. Scientist, that's what it is. Oh my God. Oh, all right. First goal of the day, dude. Good luck to us. What you be for years now, mainly an RS3 player. Figured I'd come say hi. Oh, dude, an RS3 player. Is RS3 having a resurgence? Because I always figured the microtransaction changes they were making would have a positive effect. But do you feel a positive effect as a RuneScape 3 player? Man. I would literally eat all of those. Those are so good. Oh my God.
I want to try one of the brownies. Well, my hands aren't clean.
Oh, okay, okay. Can you comment my friend Radio Bean? Dude, Radio Bean is one of the purest, sweetest, most incredible people that I've ever known in my entire life. And I'm proud to call him a friend, dude. Shout out Radio Bean. It's now a good time for me to say I hate software engineers. Dude, probably not. I feel like a lot of RuneScape players are software engineers. What's your F key setup looking like? Good question. Okay, we got it. Nice. So I have one on my gear. I use key rebinding. I don't use F keys because my F keys on this keyboard are in a slightly weird position. And frankly, I've always just preferred the normal keys because I come from WoW, so I'm used to that. So 1 is inventory, 2 is gear, 3 is prayer, 4 is spellbook, and then I can't quite reach 5, so I put E. I put E as my spec tab. So they're pretty much just in order, realistically. Some people are mad about the changes, but they're 100% working to make RS3 great again. Why? Okay, why would people be mad about the changes? Are the people who are mad the whales who spent a lot of money and feel like they're kind of being, no pun intended, shortchanged? Yo, what up, Rikey? What badge is that? Gamer do it. What up, Rikey? Welcome in, man. Beautiful. The whales are mad? Yes? Okay, well... I understand it. I don't know how valid it is, but I do understand it. Because now everyone... Are they mad that they know... Like, they like spending money on those microtransactions? Because, like, I play... Dude, for instance, I play Pokemon Go, which is a... It's a game riddled with microtransactions. Did Cal come out today? You just being a freak again? No, I'm just being a freak again. I'm seasoning my outfit. I got to get a little bit of seasoning in it for the cow boss. But if they change it to where I could work for all the things that are microtransactions, I would far prefer that. Can I bite after you're done? Beat me in a 1v1 CS match, and you can have it. Do the Arsene Tasty? I do not know. That is owned, as far as I'm aware, by a RuneScape 3 player. I had him on my friends list long before I was a content creator, and I asked to buy it from him for, I think I offered it like 800 mil or something, and he said he wouldn't sell it for less than 5 bill. Then I had a name changer, like a name seller, approach me and offer to sell it to me for, I don't know. No, I offered the original guy a bill, and then the name seller tried to sell it to me for 800 mil. And that situation just seemed rather sketchy, so I did not go forward with it. I don't know. The process for changing a name in RuneScape is terrifying. I don't want to do it. Unfortunately, you have to go outside to play now, dude. Unfortunately, you do have to go outside. How did they make it easier during COVID? Oh, okay. Right into that one. Right on, man. Sweet. I got 2 Hydra tests now. 343 KC plus slaughter procs. Ooh. What are you hunting there? Do you want the lance? Are you going to go straight for the combat achievement? Oh, that's not. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What are you giggling at? Burp. Lance and Pharaohs, yeah. Is the ring good at all? Have you tried RS3 since the TH removal or even before that? No. I have logged into RuneScape 3 once in my life, and it's because I was trying to play old school RuneScape. It was in 2018 when I started playing. I played RuneScape 2 back in 2006, and I think into 2007, I'm pretty sure. Right around the time Hunter released is when I quit, so whenever that was. And then I didn't play until 2018, and I logged into RuneScape 3 by accident because I didn't know they were different. And then I was like, this does not look like the Torvesta videos that I've been watching. And so I one tick logged out, and I've never really given it a shot. I don't know if I want to. Such a freaking incenses work without moving, and I think they extended the circle around your character. Oh. Incenses working without moving is actually pretty insane. That's pretty OP. Ah. Meh. I'd say give it a try starting next year after all the integrity changes already in place. Have they not rolled them out? What are they waiting on? What's still left to go? RuneScape 3 is interesting. Like, I have a lot of friends that play RuneScape 3, and they all say the DNA of the game is a very good game. Like, it's a fun game. But I don't think I could play 2 RuneScapes. I volunteer as tribute 1v1 Mirage. What's your premiere rating, man? What's your premiere rating, buddy? Come on. We have all kind of changes coming throughout the year. Not related to microtransactions. I vaguely remember hearing about it. Did they talk about that during the summit? Maybe not. I don't remember. I don't know. I am excited, though. Like, I would love for RuneScape 3 to do well. Ow. Rising tide, all boats, yada yada. Something like that.
Where do you want to eat for dinner?
I don't know.
Should we go across the street or something?
What if we went to the Indian place?
Is it open?
I don't know.
Let me look. No.
It's not open? Oh, I guess it's Monday. It's industry day. Okay, so our options are going to be limited then. I haven't played since CS1. Do you mean 1.6? All right, dude. Bet is on. I accept your duel. I accept it.
Across the street is open until 9.
Okay. We can do that. Can I share a link to our Antiquity roadmap? That's the main change that might invite OSRS players over. Yeah. Please do. I'd love to look at it. Oh. Lance is hard requirement. I need Dragon Bane for Huey CAs, and Lance is the one that makes the most sense to grind. Yeah, Lance is just overall pretty useful for you. Alright, bitch. What are you called? You should put on the hoodie. Oh, I need more water. Right. Fucking banger tune, holy hell. Damn, that frog's fucking spinning. The roadmap that changes RuneScape forever. Okay. Okay, this is a wall of text. I'll look at that after this kill. CSGO 1, I remember they put something in, like, premiered toward the tail end of CSGO. Are you saying, oh, you mean CSGO, not CS2. Is that what you're saying, to clarify? Oh, wait, shit, do I make that? I don't think it matters. 2 long weeks without at least 48 hour. Too long. I can't fucking read. 2 long weeks, at least 48 hours without the viewing pleasure of a smooth surface speaking linguistically charged words of an advanced variety that I'm too chronically online to understand, but not to look up. How many daily Wordles were missed? Clone Hero songs, not started nor finished. This transgression will forever stain my mind as a Twitch chatter. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Unbelievable. God, I'm so gonna post that in T-Papa's chat tonight, dude. That is beautiful, dude. Marcus. Some per map ranks. I think I'd rather be framed for murder. Okay, so CSGO had ranked, or competitive is what it was called in CSGO. And that's when the ranks were cool and fun and you had pictures. CS2, they changed it to Premier, which is now a number which has far less aura in my opinion. But you can play you can play comp, but it's on a per map basis and you get your ranks per map, which is stupid. Because you have to grind a map for so long to get a rank on that map. So good for people that like Vertigo, I guess. Music is fucking banging. I'm on the Acid playlist right now. We got the Wub Wubs. So to finish the Miss QCAs this morning, i.e. no Demon Bane and one-handed melee only. Is that a CA? Numbers are gay? Dude, that's what I've been fucking saying. Numbers are whack. Oh. If Cash comes back, I'll go into CS full time. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Why are you wearing the outfit early? Dude, I had to make sure that it fit. I just wanted to see if the cow outfit fit, dude. That's all I wanted to do. And to pre-season it, I would like to put it on come cow day and have it smell like me. You know what I mean? Holy hell. Vertigo is the worst map to ever disgrace the active duty map pool. Vertigo is a complete fucking mistake. Vertigo is an absolute mistake. Oh my god. Cash. I miss Cash so much. Can it fit the headset under the hood? That's a good question. Let's give it a shot. I mean, yeah. Oh, that sounds so... Oh, my God. That sounds so much better. I was literally underwater wearing this fucking hood this whole time. Looks great. Do you guys think that looks good? Should we rock this? Is there a face on top? I can't see. My OBS is too responsive, unfortunately. Hope Cowboss is fun. Gonna give it a try. Oh, dude, Cowboss is gonna be nothing. Cowboss, you're just gonna whack it for 3 hits and it's gonna die. The hard mode Cowboss, though. Oh, buddy. That one's gonna be baller. You got some eyes? Oh, yeah, I do. Well, that's pretty cute. I like that, actually. If Cobble comes back, I'll instantly become pregnant. Dude, if Cobble comes back, I'm going to get big into gambling again. Oh, I'm going to buy so many cobblestone souvenir cases. And I will be the one who gets... I'll get the dragon lore. It'll be me for real this time, though. I have bought cobble cases before. It's not a good idea, actually. It's such a low chance to get a dragon lore. Ooh. Can we watch that one music video of the girl shaking ass dressed as a cow? Are you talking about Doja Cat? The patron saint of T-Papa's live streams? Actually, that's probably Sydney Sweeney, I think. Yeah, put some fucking respect on the name, dude. That's Queen Doja, who I think is unproblematic, but I'm actually not sure. I don't know. She's problematic?
Yeah.
Oh, what did she do?
She's an incel.
Oh. Wow. Who hasn't done that nowadays? You know? She gets schizo pretty often. I don't know. If I was that level of famous, I would take every opportunity to be a little schizophrenic. Like, if I had unlimited resources and an adequate amount of fame, I would be so eccentric. I would be wildly eccentric. Yo, what up, Doji? Is it already Wednesday? Dude, not yet, but I'm seasoning the outfit. All right, one more cookie and that's it. One more and that's it. One. Yeah. They're kind of big, though, if you want a piece. Loving the onesie? Dude, thanks, Forkridge. My man. I'm excited to break this out for the cow boss, dude. We're gonna be grinding that thing hard. I don't know, Dilly. I have no idea. Everyone type of femboy polisher your band? Okay. Fine. Stop threatening me. No, not Kanye level of schizo. I'm not gonna do that. Unless, no. No. Dude, fuck you, cannabis. Ho!
I'm gonna wash our towels.
Our towels? Okay, good idea.
Do you let me? Mark.
Yo, weird question. Do cows drink milk? Like, I understand their young nurse, and that's why it's there. But, like, does an adult cow ever kick back with a glass of the good stuff? Is that something that they do?
Like the way it does.
Yeah, like the way I do when I come home from a long day of work, long day in the coal mines. I kick back with a nice ice cold glass of milk.
The way some people grown men do with their wives.
Yeah. If I got my workout machine built and made the cables 1-to-1 instead of 2-to-1, does that just make them heavier? Are you talking about the leverages? They drink Baja Blast. Dude, cows would love Baja Blast. That's actually kind of sad they don't have it. After this KC, what is this? That is absurd. If you give a grown cow some milk, I assume they'd probably drink it. Yeah, but is that knowingly, or is that because they don't have a high IQ? I don't think cows are, you know, like, they don't know a lot. Ever heard of Baja Sipper? It's like a hard seltzer that tastes like Baja Blast. No, dude, I've had hard Mountain Dews. They make their own, unless that's what you're talking about. That's the same thing. I didn't love it. It was fine. It's common for capable to be 2-to-1, so 100 pounds equals 50 pounds of tension. I change it to 1 equals 100. Now you're just going to be strong as fuck now, dude. You got this, man. You got this. ETA 5 minutes, so I knock it over with a straw hat and some thick rubber gloves. Dude, when I was younger and I milked cows, I never wore rubber gloves. I don't think you have to do that. I would prefer if you didn't, actually. My uncle once described the taste of breast milk to me. Yeah, it's oddly sweet. It's a very sweet milk. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Maybe. It's not your business. They just ain't flexible enough to go for their own tap. Oh, do you No, never mind. I've immediately thought better of asking that. Let's let's change the topic. Yeah, you guys. Oh, perfect, dude. Thanks, man. That's actually so conveniently timed. I really appreciate that sub, man. That you bailed me out, man. You bailed me out. Thanks for the 2 months, bro. Welcome in. My whiskey bottle's now empty, and I am sad. What were you sipping on, brother? A little bit of Whistle Pig 18, I'm sure. Oh. He used to work at Blizzard. Idiot, stomped yourself to death. Man, this boss fight would be so boring if you couldn't run under him. Oh, wait. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna take a bite of it.
Yeah, have the rest.
No, I want a brownie.
Okay.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah. Evan Williams White Label. I don't think I've ever had that. I know a little bit about whiskey, but not a lot of it about whiskey.
This is the first thing I've eaten today.
The Whole Foods one?
Yeah. I haven't. All I've had is water today.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, this is so good.
The brownie? Mm-hmm. Have one tiny bite of that.
Mm-hmm. When you're done.
Mm-hmm. Have some respect for yourself. Is Evan Williams White Label not the finest brew known to man? How did someone get a 39-second Araxxor kill? Jesus Christ. Whoa. I've got a knockout bottle of chartreuse called Lexus. Dude, there's a good few, I guess you could call them herbal liqueurs on the market now because chartreuse is so hard to find. Some of them are pretty good. There's one that I bought a bottle of because I liked it and I saw it at the liquor store randomly. Evan Williams White Label is the finest for bums like me. If you were to transfer that to Johnny Walker, would that be like a red? Oh my god. Oh, I already have one. Oops. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Dude, I gotta look at my screen. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. That cookie has parched me. I gotta get some water.
TastyLife.
Thanks to it, you're mistaken for my sub that I def paid
Dude,
for, and
Mr.
you didn't
Cold
gift
One?
it to me.
Are you,
What's up, dude? You want 100 gifted? Chat, can we get 100 gifted? Maybe even
Chat,
1,000
any
gifted?
100
Come on,
gifted?
chat.
Dude, better yet, 1,000 gifted? Dude, thank you, Cold One. Are you... Okay, Cold, you might know this, Cold One. You run in the inner circles. Is the hard mode cow boss real? Ignore the outfit right now. It's unrelated to that. Is the hard mode cow boss real? Or are they fucking with us? Evan Williams about half the price of Walker Red? Dude, that's... Man. Are you doing okay? Oh, dude, 5 gifted? That is enough for a bottle of Evan Williams White Label. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Na 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 na. It's the motherfucking Tasty
My
Life
man.
stream. Tasty
My
Life,
man.
motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. Cheers, Sir Warbeard. Dude, that, in my opinion, that counts as 100 because you're a good guy, dude. So every sub you give is multiplied by 20. My fucking man, I appreciate it. Thank you. What amount is that? 120, someone pick up the rest? Alright, guys. I need 95 packs. I need 95 packs, man. Ooh. Apparently it is. I don't trust the internet ever, but I'm 60-40 leaning yes. Huh. Okay, so you don't know either. I gotta grill Gnomonkey. Apparently Gnomonkey play tested it. I know where he lives. I'm gonna show up at his house. I'm gonna know for sure. I'm gonna learn for sure. I wonder if they're gonna give us any cosmetics or if it's purely just for glory. Okay, after this, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Run an ad break. Unfortunately, there is 2 minutes on cooldown for the ad break button, dude. I'm so sorry, but we'll get it soon. Gnomonkey said it's real. I will trust. Yeah, but I don't trust that Gnomonkey guy at all. Dude, you guys saw him in the Hot Ones, which, by the way, video out tomorrow for the Gnomonkey Hot Ones. We just finished that one up today. I gotta get that scheduled. If you want me to leave, you have to do this baggie of crystal meth or tell us about hard mode. Dude, Gnomonkey takes those NDAs seriously, man. I've tried to crack him open a few times. I've tried to hold Gnomonkey down and crack him open for his secrets, but he holds tight, man. He holds tight. The Jaggers meetup buddy is trying so hard to beat hard mode that he skipped lunch to keep fighting it. Oh, that actually makes me believe it's so hard because that's such a Bodhi thing to do. Oh, Bodhi would absolutely do that. Fuck. And that's hard to make up. Oh. Gnomonkey said Coliseum is easy. I watched this guy now. I have 10 KC on the sim. I trust him. Dude, I don't... Okay, reason number 11 why I don't trust Gnomonkey. Bro, he keeps talking about some South Pillar bullshit. Or South Tower? Something... Dude, he keeps saying something that's just bad advice. For learners on Coliseum. He keeps recommending the hardest possible way to do things. We did get him on the Siggies, that is true, yeah. Looking for changing how stuff looks, makes my RS3 hat happy. Heart. The shit, what is that called? I know what you're talking about. The Deloralizer, the Deludicator, the Incinerator. It's something. I know what it is. Oh, I completely forgot to... Whatever, it's fine. I was gonna go fill my water. Okay, I'll fuck myself, that's fine. Holy hell. I'm still shell-shocked that Evan Williams had the balls to distinguish their whiskeys with label colors. I don't think I've ever drank Evan Williams in my life.
With grape soda.
Evan Williams and grape soda. That sounds classy. I like it. It's not bad, but it's not the best. I don't drink a spectacular amount of whiskeys. I don't know. If I drink a hard alcohol, I try to make sure it's nice. My days of sinking plastic bottle Sailor Jerry's are done. What did Gnomonkey do to the South Tower? He just kept... I don't know what he did. He just kept recommending it. Or sorry, the South Pillar, not the South Tower. That's never mind. You should start what? Start drinking shitty alcohols?
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. Okay, hold up. I gotta go fill up my water really quick. Evan Williams is banned in Greenwich Mansions. See, this guy knows. Like, maybe we had Evan Williams for the help as like a little treat or something. Ooh, we're almost 2,700. Nice. How about literally any flavored burnettes? We were talking about burnettes in here for some reason the other day. You were probably here for that. 24 days out from finishing my major cut. I swear food has started talking to me. Dude, it's... Every time I start, like, a real cut... I've only done, like, probably 2. But I'm so strong and, like, with it for a month. I'm like, I don't see how I could ever waver from my plan. This is easy. But then after a month, something happens to me. Dude, I remember the first time I ever tried the cut in college. I was trying to get down to like a specific weight class for powerlifting. And I made it a whole month of like so solid on my diet. And then, dude, something fucking snapped inside of me. Something just snapped. And I was like, I can't fucking take it anymore. I need food. And I went to Raising Cane's and I downed an entire Caniac combo. No coleslaw, extra toast, extra sauce with hot sauce to mix into one of the sauces. And I have never felt so ashamed in my life. I've never felt so ashamed in my life. Like, I ate that shit, and then I was sitting alone in my room. It only took 4 weeks. It took 4 weeks. I was sitting alone in my room, staring at my own hands like I had just murdered someone. I was like, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, it was so good, though. Oh, my God. Maker's Mark is the same. $30 to $40 a fifth, please. $30 to $40 a fifth sounds like, well, that's like a decent liquor, right? You think it's one day won't kill the whole thing? Yeah, no, it didn't, thankfully. I eventually hit my goal. I was only cutting 10 pounds. Like, it wasn't a crazy amount of weight. I was pretty big at the time. I think that was like 240. But I learned a lot about myself that day. I learned a lot. When you don't get to sleep and suddenly you're a recovering heroin addict with heroin in front of you and just down everything in your fucking house and move on to the restaurants. In reality, you barely hook up mentally. You're just like, that's it. It's over. It's so over. Yeah, that's... It took a surprising amount of mental fortitude to not completely crumble. I think I took like a 2-day... It was probably 3 days of I ate whatever the hell I wanted during the cut because I was like, I need this for my mental health. Like, I just need this. You think you never got into bodybuilding? That's probably a big part of why I never got into bodybuilding. I mean, frankly, I didn't enjoy the exercises as much as powerlifting. Powerlifting was just fucking fun. Like, I loved it. I thought it was so much fun. 60 to 80 is the sweet spot for whiskey. I have a bar cart, which we almost never drink from because we only really drink from it when we have guests. So I try to have the good stuff. I'll usually have a bottle of, like, Whistle Pig 12 for the more discerning guests, and then I'll get some, like, Four Roses or something, which is pretty good. Then I got some chartreuse for the real knowers. The real ball knowers. Strongman was always so appealing a decade ago, but now I'm strongman doing min-max diets. I did one strongman training session ever, because the gym that I went to for a little bit here in Arizona, I don't know if he's a part owner or something, but his name is Brandon, and he won Arizona's Strongest Man like 8 years in a row. This dude is a freak of nature. Absolute freak of nature. Yeah, I did a workout with him where we went out into the desert, because we were right next to the desert. And he's like, all right, go out there and find a rock. I was like, a rock? He's like, yeah, go find a rock. And so I brought back like a normal size, hand-sized rock. And he looks at me and he goes, dude, are you fucking retarded? I mean a big rock. And I was like, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't know. You didn't give me directions, man. He made me go out and find a 300-pound rock to pick up and carry. And then we flipped this giant tire. Dude, that was the closest I've ever been to puking from a workout. That was probably the hardest workout I've ever done in my life, dude. It was like 110 degrees outside. I was picking up this burning hot rock and flipping this tire. Yeah, my whole body was bruised. I had bruises all over from carrying a 300-pound rock. Certainly you're dead? No? Really? Okay. Four Roses is a solid pick. Dude, bang for your buck, Four Roses is probably the best you can get, I would say. Going to Diamond Gym just to shit in their bathroom and leave? Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Probably would have been bad if it wasn't Arizona. I mean, it still would have been pretty tough, but yeah, the outside part really was pretty awful. I like nearly blacked out. I had to go, and the gym is like a garage. It's a garage that they turned into the gym, and all of the members were like metal workers, so they built all of the equipment in there. It's not name brand equipment. It's just shit that they fucking built in the 1960s. It's a super cool gym, though. It's really tight. I had to go sitting there in front of a fan in an office chair that looked like it was 400 years old and covered in mysterious stains while I tried not to black out. I might have blacked out for a couple seconds, but I didn't fall over, so... Evie Escape Rock, dude, what the hell? He's have a trucker coming all the time. He looked like Brian Shaw, but had a New Jersey accent. He's amateur strongman, constantly trying to convince me that I should help get his audio strongman books published. I have no control over any of that. And I was like, dude, I'm working at a cash register. I don't work for a publisher. So use a gangsta. No, man. I was born in Connecticut. I'm not really built for that life. I'm sure some of the help that my family had knew some people with gang ties, but yeah, you know, nothing for me, man. He was a strong man, not a smart man. There's a big difference. More like kinetic cunt. Aren't the Kia boys from CT? I think they're from Hartford. That's like the scariest. That's the bad part. My family didn't let me go there. The help? Yes, our servants. They didn't stay in the main house. They were on property. We built them a second house so we wouldn't have to interact with them too much. That's all a lie, to clarify. That's not true.
Calling them the help.
That's not. That didn't happen. We didn't have help that lived in. That's... Gotta copy you a V? Is that a Kia Boys thing? I don't understand. Didn't let them stay in the big house? Well, they could come in if we needed help, you know? If we needed
Any
service.
prime subbers?
Or something. Dude, we got fucking one, and it's you, my man. Thanks, Corbo. What is a tasty life? Tasty life is a life of indulgence. It's a life of no regrets. It's a life of putting yourself out there even when you might not be comfortable doing so, for the sheer joy of experiencing a new experience. Even if you didn't like it, you could tell yourself, hey, I gave it a shot. I experienced the breadth and width of the human condition. And now I know more about myself as a result. That's what the tasty life is, man. Yeah, or it's just a lot like Gangnam Style. Yeah, you could say that too, I guess. It's not wrong. Ew, don't be motivational and positive tonight. Yeah, sorry guys, give up. Give up. Is that better? Doing gay stuff sometimes? Look, man. There is nothing wrong with exploring the human experience. It's a lot of fancy words to say pound mimosas down at 8 a.m. to pregame a Michelin-star restaurant. I've never drank before 11 a.m. I think it's barbaric to drink before 11 a.m. 10:30 is pushing it. You gotta try a Four Loko at 7 a.m.? I think I would puke. I think I would actually puke if I drank a Four Loko at 7 a.m. 3.2k, no pet. Ooh, how many destroys? I'm at about 1,700 destroys so far with nothing. You work third shift, you drink before 11, people give you looks. Okay, that does not count. I think if you work third shift, that's completely acceptable to drink at 7 in the morning. Believe it or not, I did work third shift for a summer at Safeway. I stocked the shelves. Let me tell you, that was depressing. Oh my god. Fit check after kill? Did I got you, man? I got you. I got you, Ricky. This is, actually, it's Rick Owens. You're gonna love it. Fuck. Shit. Hold up. God, shit. Give me a sec. Pretty sick, dude. It's... I have a tail? I've got a tail, which is kind of tight. It is Rick Owens. Whew. About 1,500? Dude, I really pray I get this pet. Like, I enjoy the boss. I think it's a fun boss, but oh my god. I hate not getting any loot at all. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Utterly phenomenal, dude. Good one, nice. Good shit, dude. Good shit. It's not a cow's tail unless it's covered in shit. All right, dude, good call. I'll go shit on my cow costume, man. Good one. Good idea. The Chrome Heart Moo Moo onesie, $5,000. I was on second, third shift for 12 years. No idea why I have sleep issues. It's actually so bad for your sleep. It's crazy. Is the cow boss out? No, not yet. I just got excited. I wanted to try on the costume that I bought for it. It comes out Wednesday. It'll be here soon. Your dad made you work to collect your trust fund? No, dude. My dad is lazy, and he didn't give me a trust fund. He totally could have. But he decided to be really fucking mean and rude and turn off my credit card when I graduated from college. Now he doesn't give me any money. It's kind of gross, actually. I think I should report him to CPS for child abuse, frankly. Yes. Most Scottsdale shit I've ever heard. Oh, dude, Ricky, I went out to Old Town with, it was Olive and Doug Dimmadome. You remember Doug. Do you remember Doug Dimmadome? You remember Doug Dimmadome, yeah? Did you ever meet Doug Dimmadome? I met the worst person, the second worst person I've ever met. We were out at Maya Day, well, it was the night. We were at Maya, and this dude had a Rolex that was completely fucking, like it was shattered. Like a destroyed Rolex, which we'll get to in a sec. But he kept bragging about how rich he was, and he recognized me. For some reason, I guess this, I don't know. He recognized me as the guy who was on the Sebe podcast, which is a crazy way to recognize a RuneScape player, but it's... He recognized me from the Sebe podcast and proceeded to brag about how rich he was and how hot his girlfriend was and how he makes a lot of money selling gold. He makes like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year selling gold. And he said he sold gold to Bodhi and Oda, and he was just name-dropping all the biggest RuneScape players he could think of. And eventually, he dropped that he actually does have a trust fund, and that's where all of his real money comes from. Oh, shit. He's like, yeah, most of my money comes from my dad's trust fund. The selling GP is like a side hustle. And I was like, oh, okay. Got it. Right on. And then I asked about his Rolex. Turns out he and his girlfriend beat the fuck out of each other, and she pushed him down the stairs one time and shattered his Rolex. And I was like, okay, I'm going to remove myself from this conversation now. It was nice to meet you, and best of luck in your gold-selling ventures. Oh, that's not right. Sounds healthy? Yeah. Nice guy, man. Nice guy. Beautiful. Max tomorrow. Ooh, nice. There are two sides of the story. You know, I didn't meet his girlfriend, but I would be inclined to believe most of what she says about that guy. I've got really bad luck meeting people in Old Town Scottsdale. The cow isn't out yet, sir? No, not yet, dude. I'm warming up the costume. I got to make sure it fits and is comfy and I can stream it, you know? many girls you get and how they treat their girlfriends terribly, you would have more money than you should. If I had $1 for every time that happened, I would have $2. Which is, again, a really strange amount of money to be having. It would hopefully be 0. But no such luck. No such luck, I suppose. Oh, did not do that right. Can you moo? That's my best cow moo. Beautiful. Rate the moo. 6 or a 7, I would say. That's a pretty fair rating, then. Beautiful. You're so lucky Bubbles bugging on me. 11 crowd today. You hit that one at the park. I did. I really think that was pretty good, man. That was a pretty good move. I'm going to have to practice a lot because I'm going to let that one rip a good bit. Oh, what's up, Plato? There you are, man. Good morning, good morning. What's your last skill to max? It's probably sailing, huh? It's probably sailing. What about a girl moo? No. No. It's more like a... It's like a... Moo. It's probably closer to that. Oh, what the hell? Getting ragged on. Jesus Christ. Hi, how are you? EU Caper, I swear to God, if you ask for your ZCP one more time, dude, I'm going to permanently ban you in S2L stream. Good luck. Elongate the M and shorten the like that? Or like that doesn't sound right at all. I don't... We'll work on it, dude. Yeah, that was kind of Minecraft Villager-esque. It's getting worse? Okay, well... You could be a little bit more constructive with your feedback. Potentially. You didn't have to say that. Cow moo. Okay, hold up. Hucktees, which one of those was the girl cow? Which one of those was the girl? Trying to relax it? Yeah, now I'm like overthinking it. I'm just overthinking the moo. We gotta chill it out a little bit. You gotta let it come to you naturally. All cows are girls? Then how do they get new cows if they're only girls? How do they procreate? They can't all be girls, man. They're not seahorses. Bulls are males? Bulls are the people that fuck my wife, dude. You're not gonna fool me with your liberal shenanigans. I wasn't born yesterday, buddy. What does it tune into? We're talking about cows, man. Sorry. Sorry. Wee. Resub and bro doesn't even call me out. Crazy. Poop fart, I'm gonna blow your mind real quick. Refresh the page. Refresh the page really quick. You're gonna love this, I promise. This is gonna be sick. You're gonna have a good time. Explaining good day cows. Yeah, wait, hold on a sec, dude. Whoa. How hot are you right now? I was pretty warm earlier. My house was 79 degrees. That was It's pretty warm. But I turned the AC on, and then I turned the fan on. I'm actually doing okay right now. It's not too bad, really. 79 is too hot. Yeah, 79 is like blistering. I can immediately tell as soon as it goes above 74 degrees. I know. I can tell. It's like an alarm goes off inside of my body. Just remote control your thermostat. When she wakes up, she turns it off. And when she leaves, I turn it on. And then when she gets home, she turns it off. And then when we go to bed, I turn it on. That's pretty much how it works. It's just constantly her turning it off and then me turning it on. Because she's very cold. It's got to be a birth defect or something. I don't know. Yo, brother from the big down under, what's up? I'm a Belgianese guy. Been watching a lot of the YouTube behemoth shit. I love it. I love everything about that comment, man. That was tight. That was sick, dude. Yo, what's up, Belgianese guy? First of all, love your chocolates. Love your waffles. Big shout out, Belgium. And I would like to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for not being French. It means a lot to me. Makes my day brighter every day. I just ate more than half of a rotisserie chicken. There we go,
All right,
dude.
I refreshed.
See, you're being a little judgmental, a little too quick, dude. All I'm saying is you got to share the notification, otherwise I don't know. But it's a learning experience, man. It's a learning experience. Fuck. Oh, it's that guy. The VIP is back, dude. Oh, no. If you guys ever see a VIP in the chat, you can make fun of them because it means they're French or French-Canadian. How the French be catching strays all night long? You know what? I will say, I'll give a little bit of grace. The people that are truly hated when people make fun of the French are Parisians. The Parisians are the ones who are catching the fucking left hooks. That's what most people mean. What about Cajun French? That's cool. I think that's cool. I'll have to discuss with the council, but I think that's okay. Belgium has 3 languages, one of them is French. I know, that's why I said thank you for not being French, because they're Belgian. I gotta charge my scythe kind of soon. Oh, damn. I gotta charge my scythe right now, actually. Do I make ravioli for breakfast or cut straight to the croissant and spro instead of leaving it for lunch? Oh, dude, breakfast, you gotta have a croissant and spro. There's something just so nice about having a pastry and a small coffee for breakfast. That truly is the perfect way to start your day. Maybe like a little cup of fruit. Something like that. Might not be min-maxing the protein, but you're min-maxing joy and whimsy, which is debatably far more important. The only cool French Canadian is that one Dragoon who cosplays as a MAGA Karen. I don't know who that is, but that sounds great. That sounds lovely. I have not once sipped my regen potion. I'm from the Dutch part, currently working on the beach in Goa, India. I thought that old colonization ended like years ago, man. You guys still doing that? Automod hates the French. We have the French as a blocked term in the live stream, just to be safe. It's for mine and your safety, Alyssa. Do you have a blood rune stack? I do. I just bought more blood runes, actually. I bought 100,000 blood runes, specifically because I knew my scythe was running low, so I could recharge it when the time came. So I'm gonna do that. I do lasers and lights on events. Oh, that's kind of sick. You do laser shows? Oh, jeez. Okay, we made it. We're back. We're back. We're back. I'll just go recharge my scythe after this kill. Okay, this shit is apparently uncharged already. Jesus Christ. Or we could just get the pet and never come back. Good luck. Fuck. I did go to France once. I've been to France Been to France a few times. Smells bad every time. TPS got him looking like Papa. Hey, I was out here defending T Papa earlier, man. Come on, you're undermining me. All right, I need. Oh, I have so many vials of blood. Why do I have so many vials of blood? All right, all right, all right. Smell like body odor and piss. Yeah, when I got off the plane, when I went to Paris for TwitchCon a couple years ago, it smelled like cheese, which normally I really enjoy smelling, but not when there's no cheese. When there's no cheese, it's a very worrying smell, actually. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it backwards. Oopsie. New charge count. We are at 19,951 charges. We've got a whole crew doing video mapping, lasers, moving heads, and sound system. Is there a big concert there or something? Like a festival? The forbidden cheese is just the Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Blood-free charge? That should be pretty fresh. We should be fine on that. Yeah, we got 16,000. Oh, okay. 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 What are your best and worst airports? Worst airports? Number 1, Philadelphia. Number 2, LAX. Best airport, Salt Lake City, Utah. That's probably the best airport I've ever been to. It's such a good one. Chicago is the worst. SeaTac's okay. I haven't had too many bad experiences in SeaTac. Oh, I hate Denver Airport, actually. I despise Denver Airport. That's the worst vibes of any airport I've ever been in. I'm glad I don't live in Colorado, so I don't have to fly out of there. Oh, you were a cute cow? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Amsterdam? You think Denver is good? Denver is cool theoretically because of the blood sacrifices going on underneath. But in terms of functionality and vibe, it's one of the worst places I've ever been. And I also think it does Colorado kind of a disservice. Because the first time I flew to Colorado into Denver, I was really excited to see the natural beauty of Colorado because I had heard so many good things. But when I landed, I was like, wow, this is the ugliest place I have ever been. It's like the desert. Lanzarote was a joke. Sweden likes to arrest me. Are you wanted in Sweden for stuff? What did you do? If you have a layover in Denver and it's across the airport, good fucking luck. That's an hour away. It's so poorly laid out, but not as bad as LAX. LAX is, it's like a mystery. Like, they don't even know where they built the terminals. PDX is a little shithole. PDX is fine. I don't mind PDX. Midway, whatever. The Vancouver airport's kind of fun. I like the Vancouver airport. How is Heathrow? Heathrow is utter fucking chaos. Heathrow is the most chaotic airport I've ever been to in my life. I've only flown in there technically once. I've only flown to Heathrow once. In and out. Never take a flight from New Jersey to Israel? No plans on going to Israel, man. Don't worry. I can promise you are safe. Do you want to turn the AC off? Dulles sucks? Yeah. Dulles is just generally all kind of bad. There's nothing that stands out as terrible at Dulles. But not a single part of Dulles is good. Any Sky Harbor enjoys? I think Sky Harbor is fine. Sky Harbor used to be great. Now it's just fine. It's laid out okay. What non-American airports have you been to? I don't know. A lot. JFK's international is pretty nice. JFK is fine, but New York airports are just chaos in general. Lisbon, they just park planes everywhere and make you walk into the airport. Yeah. Classic Portuguese, am I right? O'Hare is pretty chill. Yeah, I've flown into O'Hare once or twice. I don't really remember them, which means to me that they're not that bad. Train made Sky Harbor bearable, and I just hit 24th Street and take the rail over. Yeah, parking is extortionate, for sure. I just Uber there and back now. You see the new Jeffrey Epstein leak that he was in Rot. Surprised Oblivion didn't take him in. Gonna take a dig for Froggy. Dude, how was your leg day workout? What do we hit? What was on the program today? Epstein was too good for Oblivion. He rejected their offer on moral grounds. We sent you the whole week? Yeah, send it. I remember I copied your program for like a month or two. You sent me one of your days. I copied that. How's your anniversary? Dude, it was lovely, Ricky. We went to a very nice restaurant. Had a very fun evening. Our actual anniversary day is today, so I'm going to end in a bit. I'm going to end pretty soon, and we're going to get a nice little dinner together. Hang out. I liked it. Chill. I somehow believe it. I've no doubt Jeffrey Epstein has spoken to RuneScapers and Club Penguiners. Dude, fun fact, Jeffrey Epstein owned a dragon lore. His accountant emailed him asking what it was, what this charge for $5,000 was, and he was like, that's for a dragon lore in Counter-Strike. Some Steak 44, my love loves that shit. No, not Steak 44. Although I do like Steak 44. We went to a restaurant called Reserve, which is, it's like the sister restaurant to Cafe Monarch. He loaned the Dragon Lord to Stewie? Oh no, dude, the Stewie stuff just keeps getting worse. Spending NFTs and in-game items to accountants sounds cringe as fuck. He just said it's for a dragon lore in a game that I play. And they're like, all right, you know? Had a 45-minute layover in O'Hare. Had to sprint to my next flight. We just barely made it in time. Jesus Christ. An utter day, an utter dollar? Holy hell, it's Colin Sawyer. What's up, man? Check the M's. Okay, I'll give this a little look-see after stream. How do you highlight the bottom of the boss? Is that a plugin? It is, but it should just be in RuneScape. If you right-click and do tag, it'll draw that box under him. Skopje Airport was a joke as well. Where is that? Is that Sweden as well? Dude, you got some beef with the Swedes, dude. Might be an all-timer. There's no chat recognition here. I'm mad. Yeah, that is true. I'd like to take a moment to appreciate Colin Sawyer's pun. That was pretty fucking elite. I'm not gonna lie. Colin going pretty well though. Thank you for asking. I'm just preparing myself mentally for the cow boss. That's gonna be a big day. It's gonna be a big day for us. Whoop. Got some pain au chocolat for dessert later, too. Ooh, yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. Macedonia. that still a country? You have a great time? Dude, I'm very excited. Do you have any plans to take on the cow boss, Mr. Sawyer? When I was in Caracas, Venezuela, every 8th person in line was taken for a random stomach scan. Damn, you go all over the world for that shit. Holy hell. -2? Dude, Ricky, I really appreciate you writing the -2 on your own joke. Because I would have felt pretty bad if I had to write a -2 for your joke. What the hell is... Do I have 2 ears? Why do I have 2 ears? Oh, shit. After India, we go over 2 weeks, then Brazil. Do you like traveling that much? This beautiful bovine son of a bitch. Dude, Astrozine, good morning, man. Before you even ask, I unfortunately do not have udders on this costume. I cannot be milked. How many ears do cows normally have? Maximum 2, right? I can't think of any animal that has more than 2 ears. Milking Monday? Dude, come on, man. I really hope the cow boss drops buckets of milk. That would make me quite happy. What is this nonsense I'm hearing about Epstein and Stewie 2K? Dude, Epstein lended him a dragon lore and Stewie 2K scammed him on moral grounds. But he's a bull cow? I don't care. I want it to drop buckets of milk. Like, if it was a girl cow and it dropped buckets of milk, they don't fucking make buckets. Like, how are the buckets getting there? The realism doesn't matter to me. And also, it would be funny because... jar of milk for the POH house, and it's the rarest drop chance out of them all. I would grind out the I'd grind out the jar of milk. And then I would sit on it. Oh, I'm not looking. Have you accumulated your buckets? Gee, did you grind some out? No, I've bought all of them. I would say my collection is probably 2/3 purchased from bulk sellers and about 1/3 donated. Maybe half and half. Oh, okay. Come on, guys. That was a good one. That was a pretty good one, you know? Do you feel that the bottomless bucket of milk devalues your milk collection? I've gotten that question a lot, and I don't see why that would be the case. Why would a bottomless bucket of milk devalue the buckets of milk that I already have? Earning another $1. I'll be fast asleep. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I'll go liquidate my main and convert it to donated buckets of milk. Dude, thank you. I would appreciate that. Once I hit 100 million buckets of milk, I'm going to real world trade it for a Ferrari. The collection is because of the volume you have in individual buckets, not the milk itself. Yeah, that guy's a finance major. He knows. How much milk do you have? I think I have 54 million buckets. I've got about 3 billion GP of milk. It's only available from Hard Cow Boss. I've got bad news, Shady. I don't think that's the case, unfortunately. They would check Cal Sheep for how long it'll take someone. Dude, we could just illegally gamble on that. I'll host a betting ring. Oh, and I are robbing you? Dude, what the hell else is new, man? Sad. Sad game. Disgusting game. She deserves nice things, and I buy her lovely things. The nicest of things. You're basically the one that's robbing me, technically. You know what I mean? Then be Cowbane Weapon. Dude, Cowbane Weaponry is a good idea for side grades in RuneScape. That's a good idea. Soup Spitter, I'll do you one better. Good morning, sir. That is it for the live stream today, dude. I got to go get dinner with my lovely girlfriend for our anniversary. Everyone wish me happy anniversary, or else. Or else. Literally, or else I'll shoot you. Or in-game. I won't do that. I might do it. I don't know. I might. But hold up. Let's see if Asterix is still alive. Maybe we raid him. Thank you, Soup Spitter. Thank you.
Yeah,
He is? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let me click on this guy. Let me find him. OSR is Gamma. Bro, he's grinding RuneScape? No way. All right. All right, you guys can copy paste that. That's a good idea. Oh, I did fucking exclamation, bro. What the hell am I doing? Beautiful. Okay. That works. We did it. No, I'm gonna change out of my cow. I'm gonna change out of my cow, man. All right. Everyone, go say hi to Asterix for me. Treat him well. Be nice to him. If he gets more than 10 subs in his stream, I'll let him out of the basement for one day. And that's my final offer. All right. Good night, guys. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. And then I will also be going live on Wednesday.